Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is a Do It for Bruce. We're here in Crusade Kings 3 once more with you all for another lovely day of Cons of the Steppe, a game that has now enthralled me for 4 years now. I don't know how long I've been playing Crusade Kings 3. Far too much time. Far too much time. Love watching your stuff. Thanks, man. Thanks, Henny. Yeah, so today we're going to be trying the new mechanics out as one of the cons who borders a bunch of feudal vassals and feudal countries and see how easy it is to make them tributes to us or bend the knee to us, or just figure out how that relationship between nomad and feudal works, how easily we can shuffle them into being a tributary of us of some way or somehow. First thing I see on YouTube is Hastings. I loses my shit. I mean, Con Hastings, you knew Con Hastings. Like, if Koifish didn't do it first, I don't know what we're gonna do. Can't run the DLC, so it's fun to see your stuff. Yeah, that's tough. So yes, it's going to be interesting. We'll see how it goes. Yesterday was kind of a shit show. I was not on my game. We were failing at every point, all thanks to a 1% chance of losing. But you know, that's how it goes sometimes. But yes, we're gonna start in 1066, probably my favorite start date. And we're gonna start as what's his face on the border. And we're gonna see how easy or hard it is. I think we'll do a custom character just because right now, from what I've experienced thus far, is that if you do not have a martial focused character on the steppe, you're going to have a bad time, especially because we have some of the settings that are set to be more advantageous for advantage characters. So we're going to do that. We're going to load up our boy. What culture do we start as? Peknig. Okay. So we can just do that. We'll just go and fix that under Turkic, and we'll go to Peknig, and then we will change this guy's name to, I don't know, what should we call our weird horse creature man? Steppecon. We called him Steppecon yesterday, but we can call him something, Karak. Sounds good. What do you think of Intrigue in the newest updates? It's been a while that the new Intrigue system's been out. It is, I would say, very difficult to kill somebody in the current game form unless you have, one, their spy master on their side, two, you are their spy master, or three, you've gone down, oh god damn it, you've gone down some of the trees to make it happen. You throw too many gang signs and this is what happens. Money please is our no, money please should be our motto, please. And then our name should be, I don't know, Bruce. Sure, sounds great. Randomize. Sure. So we got Karak, Bruce. He is a raider. He's a logistics guy. Let us go and add disloyal to this, and maybe he can have a child or two, so that we don't start off with no children. And we can pump his age up a little bit, I think. Let's make him 30. Actually, we'll make him my age. And then where is children? Am I not seeing children? Bruschetto. Okay, we can change it to that. Am I like tripping and not seeing the like slider? Usually the slider's down here where it's like add children, number of children. Are you gonna do a World Conquest? Not today, but probably sometime in the future we might do one. I was thinking what I would actually do for the next, maybe I kind of wanted to do Steppe. I just wanted to try Mother of Vassal, but have her become an adventurer and then form a nomad and try to unite all of Africa as a nomad instead. Harsh Conquest. Moravia extends to Spain. We'll see. Where is this? Am I absolutely losing my brain? There's supposed to be the, like, add children modifier. Yeah, where is the kids slider? I don't know. I maybe I'm just not allowed to have it because of this mug I have. Is that like a debuff? I don't know. Let's go ahead and give ourselves, actually, it's probably going to be too much. Can we give ourselves gregarious? We can. We can get rid of some of that, and no, gregarious isn't as good as I thought it would be. Let's give ourselves eccentric. That's the one I always like to give. Our Diplo goes down and monthly experience goes up though. We can give ourselves 2 points in Diplo, and I think that's good enough. Cool. Finalize. Stop. Submit. All right. I don't know why. Oh, it's because I know why. Because I created an adventurer instead of a fucking god, guys. Can we not? Great start. I forgot that we were an adventurer. So there we go. We'll have one son, one daughter, and then we'll give ourselves disloyal so we can have those kids. Horse Conquest. Apparently you can't start out with kids as a whatchamacallit. I did not know that. Let's say we're going to 30 as well. Just enough to get one more point. Cool. And then we are not Burite. We are Turkic. Ever since they added in landless adventures, the amount of times I choose that option instead of create adventure or create a thing, it's too high. I constantly do it. Bator. Sure. Finalize. Great. Here's our creepy lord. Enable. We are over the limit. Single player, if you play a character made a ruler, it is generally select. Game rules disabled. I don't think we have any game rules disabled. I don't know why it's not allowing us to. Were we over our limit there? God. Okay. For the umpteenth time. Sorry, chat. We'll get going here in a second. I must have been slightly over. I don't know if culture affected it. It's a gig. Karak. Okay, finalize there. And we wanted to be disloyal. And maybe we just have one kid instead of two. What does a giant version of this look like? Yeah, I think we go giant actually. And then we go disloyal, like a giant horseman. Don't you think that's way more interesting? How much for a child? Oh, that's not it. 35. Okay, cool. Done. We're at 39. Karak is there. Finalized. Now there will be 2 horsemen in the... No, we still have... Maybe we have one... I guess we just have achievements disabled. That's fine. I don't know what's causing it, though. I don't know. It's strange, but... So you're playing Tsagaan Sar, pretty much. The one rule I wanted to change was I reset to default, so that should fix everything. I wanted to go back to 10% on this advantage because it makes it feel so much more aggressive. No inheritance supply. Start. All right. So the goal of this one is to see how easy it is to turn our vassal or the people around us into tributes. So right now we have Hungary, Ruthenia, and some other groups to potentially be brought in. We can demand pasture lands from these guys. We shall. So we can get our pasture up. We start off with 6 points in martial. We will actually, for the first couple years, I think we're going to go into thoughtful to try to convince people to bend the knee to us, but we'll do this and this, living off the land, and organization, hit and run. Cool. We don't have enough vassals for all of our things, but we'll see. I just max my guy out every time and just conquer as much as shit as possible. I like how his head is not able to hit the top, but his son, our son, is compassionate, stubborn, and calm. I mean, he's decent. We can use him to find a good wife or something like that. Let's see. If there is alliance power, we can ally ourselves to this guy, who is the Kumans. He has his 13-year-old daughter. I mean, having the Kumans in our pocket would be nice, especially if we need to force vassalize some of these guys. So, and we won't lose prestige for doing it. What are her stats though? 10, 5, 2, 2, 7. I mean, they're not great, but it's better than nothing. As for our vassals, sign this guy. Who's our best diplomat? This guy, and then reassign that guy, and then our spy master should be this guy. Cool. Can we demand his conversion? Probably not. Can we negotiate his? Yes, we can. Cool. So we're making a decent amount of horses right now. We are at level 3 dominance, which is nice because we are over the hump a little bit, and now we can see how easy it is to demand tribute from people. So right now, this guy says no because his boldness, he's greedy, his relative power, and he is a king. So the modifier we're going to have to deal with a lot of the time is about 80 points. So if we can convince somebody that we are worth those 80 points, they'll probably accept. And I think the biggest thing we have to overcome is that just our army needs to get big and big fast. But we'll see. What's the weather looking like right now? We are in everlasting summer. It's not like we're going to be moving around that often unless we like move up to somewhere else. But I think for now we'll sit here. We have too many held duchies of our own making. Why do we have so many duchies? Whose duchies do we have? We have this one. Those are kingdoms. We have this duchy, and then we have this duchy. We could elevate one of our people to this. We can also look at this. Oh, we have a temple that we will be raising. We have some of this, and we have that. So now we're only above our limit by 1, so it's not that bad. We're probably not going to give these lands up, but this we can probably give up. Is this guy on the council? He's not. This guy on the council? He's not. This guy on the council? No. Let's look who's on the council. Why don't we elevate this guy? We can't grant him a title because he's already considering a proposal from us. Got it. Okay. So this small child, demand tribute. He says no. So what's the quickest way to get our army big and strong? Well, number of slots need to be filled so that we can do that. We also need to look at our yurt. What's our yurt looking like? Not the worst. Not the worst, not the best. I think we'll go with this one first. And then we'll start recruiting other ones. Our troop count is kind of all over the place. We have some Coney, and we have some steppe riders, and we have some horse archers and some onagers. What's the challenge this time? It is to try and force my feudal neighbors to give me money, and see how well we can maintain feudal lords. It might make sense to go up here and grab these guys who are a little bit weaker, like grab a piece of land over here and force them all to bend the knee and see how that works out. We don't have our burit. There we go. Now we do. Let's make an acolyte. Let's make this first guy into a discipline, which is Levy maintenance, it's not really that important to us. So let's see what this guy's got going on. Scoundrel, mercenary hiring, and marauder. Yeah, that's not worth it either. Let's go to the next guy and see. We are a king, so we do have a royal court. That's the interesting thing about this, is that we constantly have so much to be checking now. As the time goes on, this game is going to become a little bit too complex, I think, because you're constantly looking in like 15 areas for specific information. We are a king, and we're able to go all the way up to the highest lodging, which is great because I'm going to implement that immediately, because then we have the higher likely chance of getting better knights. So if we're going to like look for high prowess characters, because they're going to be important for our adventures. So like that guy does 31 damage. What about this guy? Pay him to come? Sure. He does 31 as well. This guy, 28. Dude, yeah. Yes, I am spending a decent amount at the top here, but like having all of our soldiers be super OP at the beginning is great. But we're going to go and increase this 2 times, and we're going to station our dudes. Here, the onagers don't need to be stationed, to be honest, unless we have space for them. Is this ours too? Let's abandon that for now to those guys, and then demand tribute so that they stay under our thumb. And they heal the land up. So then we're at our limit. We're getting 169 herd a month, which is good. Yeah. So we'll see how that goes. Are we doing well there? What is your character's face? Don't worry about it, guys. He's just a horseman. He's just a lovely horseman. These guys are our allies. So our forms of expansion are in this area. We didn't put the Sampi on. No, they're still tribal up here. No, he looks great. Okay. So let's let the clock run a little bit, see how bad it is. Excellent. Yes. Oh no, we've run out of money. You know what that means? Probably time to raid our neighbors, which should be good. Obviously, we'll see how this goes. Raise the raiders up. I'm going to put myself in charge. We should be able to win these fights, especially because he only has 3 knights and it's mostly levies. We are in mountains, so it'd be best to fight him in plains. The game says it's not going to go well for us. Is his commander better than us? Yeah, let's switch to our better commander. I don't know how we're losing this, but we are. Damn. All right, well, it's a great start. Great start. Love that for us. Love that journey. Let's see if the Byzantines are too busy fighting. Yeah, they are too busy fighting. So we can probably just raid into them a little bit. Grab some much needed resources. What is our culture here? We can reform it. So we have swords for hire. Wanderers gain extra combat skill over time, which is good. Warrior culture, strong, hale, and weak are great. Devoted horsemen, which means we get horse archers and some other things. And last but not least, quarrelsome. I'd probably do warriors by merit. It's becoming my new fascination. One of the price of Hungary is pretty good at martial, so they might be the issue. I think the issue there was, let's look at the breakdown. They just had the numbers. I think that's usually what it comes down to, is at the end of the day, they just had more troops. And I don't know if I had forced those couple knights that we had into becoming what we needed them to be. But I think while the Byzantines are our neighbors, it's going to be great because we'll be able to use them predominantly to as a piggy bank, you know? We're just going down to the local bank to grab some cash from them. Especially while they're dealing with their unrest that's happening there. So we got some cash back. Spend it on doing this. Okay, our noble knights are here. Let's see if any of these guys are... We have a blade master and a contender. Reeve. Do we want Reeve instead of? No. Stalwart. Discipline. Charm. Seduction phase. I don't think that's what we want. Blade Master is nice. Your primary heir gains this. The thing about this is I don't really care if our primary heir becomes a Blade Master. I would like everybody else in the court to become Blade Masters. Maybe we do Stalwart. Because right now Contender just gives more experience in those different categories, which, I mean, I guess it's fine. First of the Varangian is quite the name. Just in the East Steppe, most camps don't have anything to raid. Yeah. Whereas here, there is like an abundance of stuff. An abundance. Let's go here. How do our vassals think of us? They all probably hate our guts. Strong believer. Too many held duchies. It will be interesting to see how we deal with factions and stuff like that. If tribute and all that is required. I'll get more money from you. That's great. This guy is not like a super heavy marshal yet. I think if we get some couple more court positions filled, that will give us better marshaling. Let us do... This guy is our diplomat, so he can do this. This guy is our raider, and then this guy is our steward to increase the land quality. Let's do that. We do have a couple vassals, so we can modify their vassalage. We want more, unfortunately, because we're just, that gives us stress to change their stuff. That's annoying. That's fine. We're gonna have to do that slowly, it looks like. I want more horses from all of them. Also, what extent can you play tall as Nomad? That's the good question. I think there's not really a tall format because at the end of the day, it's really dependent on fertility, and fertility is constantly changing. So unless you have a like wizard or the ability to make a couple things happen where you get access to stuff that makes it really easy for fertility to happen in your lands, it can be difficult. Do we have any prisoners? We do have prisoners. Sir, why didn't you tell me I had prisoners? 50 golds to you. This nice Jewish man. We can go ahead and recruit him, demand his conversion. This daughter. How much would you want for your daughter? How is this game called? It's called Crusader Kings 3. This guy. How much to ransom for you? A hook. And that's it. Yeah, no problem. How much gold do we have? A lot. Okay. Let's disband our troops for now. We got decent amount coming in. We have more that we can now upgrade. So we'll get a couple more horse archers. And I think that's what we're going to have to do is just raid and then see. This guy wants... If we offer military assistance, he will say maybe... What's this one? As arrogant. Oh, he gets stress. I was like, we're not arrogant. Sure. Against the Alan conquest of this lands or this one. Let's ask him if he wants help in this one. Troubling. He does not want help. Well, I can always offer my military assistance to get this. Might be cannot serve a pleasure such as a small... Okay, so we can't offer military support to somebody who is not a king, essentially. That's what they're saying. But we could also declare on him and just force him into tributation right away. I don't think our army's good enough to do that. So we'll wait until we get a little bit more troops to start making that happen. You can do things where you cycle herds by releasing them and making them into tributes, waiting for the fertility to grow back and then demand pastures from them. I think, yeah, that's what we're trying to do with this guy. Because we just demand pasture lands back. And then now our fertility is back up over there. And then here, the same. And then demand tribute. What is our legitimacy looking like? Actually pretty good. Actually really good. Why don't we then go and start by martial art command? That's always a good one to see if we can get some martial. Cool. Consult the skies. Sure. Let us become a warrior of Tengri. It's going to give us night efficiency and retreat loss bonuses. Also reduce our stress. And then call for an assembly, which gives just more fertility and another fertility bonus too. We don't want to forsake our nomadic heritage. How much Tengri? There's 2 Tengri sites here, and the rest are back east. So I don't think we're going to be able to reform our faith. Because that is something that does have a negative opinion, right? Unreformed, minus 20. So if we didn't have that bonus against us, we'd be able to do it. I absolutely love the new rating icons. It does make it a lot easier to not have to constantly search around and be like, is this what I'm supposed to be doing? Is this what I need? Is this what I need? So I do agree that it is a nice addition to not having to constantly be like, is this right? Is this right? He is currently being attacked by the King of Hungary, or the King of Bohemia. I'd really rather not that happen. So why don't we offer our military assistance? See if we can ride in there and cause some mischief. 10% chance to get great. Sure. Brave? I mean, not great. We did not become brave. Unfortunate for us, but that's okay. Go here and let's refill with our ponies and off we go. More stress. Damn. We're stressing our boy out. Right from the rip. To victory. 70% chance to gain and maybe retry. Okay, so we didn't get anything, unfortunately, but we can go try our hands at kicking some random Bohemian ass. That's for sure. Love kicking Bohemian butt. If they become our friends, how likely are they to be tribute? Holds no CBs. What does that mean? I guess, I don't know what that means exactly, but yeah. Also, Kerch is really important holy site if you want to test the Byzantines for it. I mean, we probably should do that sooner rather than later, because next time they're in the middle of a civil war, I feel like the Byzantines are always able to recover after the Seljuks, but civil war is probably the best time to get after them. Who is this man? I'm not fighting. I cannot help you, but you can stay. You're unsuited for these positions. Or Eden, I just have the job for you. Master of Hunt. Great. So we got some legitimacy from that, and we lost some cash. Let's go sit there. Nicely done. Okay, ransom that back, and we'll go with thoughtful, and then as soon as we are able to switch, we'll switch back to martial focus so that we can have a good time. Is our betrothed to us? Yes, she is. Negotiate her obedience. Why don't we... She's not good at anything, so that makes sense. The one thing I do have a problem with is that I kind of keep forgetting that there are constant positions you need to be filling. So I don't do a good job of that. That's for sure. I feel like I do have CBs on them. I think the reason it says I have no CBs is because we're right now fighting in a war on their side. So if we weren't doing that, I think it would be a different story. Oh, wow. Our wife just became our lover. Just like that. Nice. Will she be obedient to us? Probably. She already is, yeah. Okay. Just crush their army again. Ooh. Rescued head. Man, really getting those head events. I will honor the great man who died. Chieftain of Chile got his head yoinked off. Unfortunately for us, Keegan belongs with his people, so his every close member, family member, gains some opinion of us. To be honest, I don't need this man's head with us. Let's give it to his children. His children deserve the head. All right, and we got some cash for helping out with that. So now that we have this, we can demand tribute this. So it's a small percent chance. Unfortunately, his allies are making him say no. But I wonder if we offered money or something like that, he'd be more likely to do it. Military power of his allies. The core positions have alarms you could turn on. I mean, you're right. I probably just need to go about learning and setting those up, because I don't have them yet. How much for this daughter? Nothing. Okay. Glad to see fathers are great. You can demand tributes of King Solomon. I wonder... Let's go get some cash from our southern neighbor. Oh, he's getting absolutely torched already. I think we go after Kirch. What's the difference between these? It's only 20, so we can go for this. Let's make sure our boys have been refilled too. Yes. Cool. So we'll ride on down there, grab that land real quick. Want to take that fight, you murk your ass. He does have a decent amount of cash, but he's also fighting in 2 separate wars, so we'll see what he ends up doing. Also, if we meet him in the plains, we will most likely win that fight, because our troops are just better. As you can tell, he is murking up, and his troops landed, and we got them. So I think the murking happening to him. Good thing I was paying attention. For sure, was so paying attention with all my heart. All right, so there is a faction forming against us. These guys want independence. You know what we can do to people who want independence? We can go ahead and grant a duchy over, say... No, but that would be giving him that. I need to create, like, one of these as a duchy. So we'll see. We can call our powerful ally in. Is he fighting in another war? It looks like he's already fighting in another war. And then we cap that. What is the reasoning? Everybody's like, you stink. You smelly. Because together they all are stronger than us. I think that's the reasoning. Their reasoning, at least. So we might have to fight a couple... wars. Crusader Kings 3. No CVs, government type matters. Alright, so we got our 50 max war score, which is unfortunate that it already happened, but here we are. If they want to fight in the plains, I'll let them come fight us in the plains. Alright, so... It's annoying when you have max war situations like that where you can't get any more war score from those battles, but I guess we do get some prestige and piety, so that I guess that's nice. These guys all want independence. What can we do? I guess we can grant this gentleman. a title. Our spy master. Then we'll grant him vassalage over these fools. I think it might affect our economy a little bit for a little while, but for now I'd rather have stability over this lands than other things. Let's do this, and then so essentially we just made this guy king of Wallachia. Will he demand his conversion? 50% reasons. Yeah, let's try it. And then we'll ask all his vassalage under him if they'll convert. Have you tried games of the Game of Thrones mod? Not in a bit. It's been a while. I'm interested in seeing what they do once now that this is out, if they'll add in Essos and the Dothraki. Anything for the faith, I guess. Accept. Alright, so this guy also... What's his biggest hate? He doesn't like that we don't have... He doesn't have land over control of some of the lands over here. These other dudes are annoying. What else can we do? We gotta fill slots. Assign this guy, and then let's get another, assign this guy. So this guy goes here and does control. So this is gonna happen in 3 months. Will we win this war in 3 months? Hopefully, but I doubt it. Oh baby, yeah we will. Okay, we can enforce. So now that is ours. Let's go ahead and refill our troops and see if they leave this. It looks like no. The answer is some of them will still pop off on us. Sure. This guy really doesn't like us. Our wife, what did she end up being? She ended up being okay. Let's make her a diplomat focus, so then that might convince some of these guys to stop being mad at us. And we can also maybe ransom some people back to their houses, and then we'll use that money to increase our troops again. And then also probably use some of that cash elsewhere. Kevin, going so far out of his way to constantly avoid fighting the vassals, he never sit right with them. I don't want to fight vassals. Fighting vassals is such a pain in the dick, dude. Something about fighting vassals has always bothered me in this game because it just sometimes it's super easy and then sometimes it's just such not worth the headache. So I try not to. As you can tell, I'm very thirsty on not doing that. So we're gonna go ahead and revoke these guys' lands so I can burn it to the ground and get some easy cash from that. Gonna go ahead and just get some quick bucks. Game is called Crusader Kings 3. What happens if we did a hybrid with would that be smart to get Greek and Penic together? I don't know. There's things that I like about Greek. No, there's nothing I like about Greek, to be honest, for our character right now. It doesn't really track. From what I know, the Thrakis will not appear very soon. No, yeah, I think the modder, or the main guy who does one of the main people who does the dev said that, yeah, it's too soon for that to happen. Did I just already raise these lands and then give it back to people? Well, that was my mistake. Where is the holy sites on this one? So we're gonna raise this and then grant it to somebody. Yeah, maybe we don't need to grant it to somebody. Consider a test of your men at arms and military building. Yeah. I mean, you're right. But I also don't want to do it. So there's that information. Do with it as you may. We're probably going to do this upgrade so that we can get even more men-at-arms. How close? We could go to this guy's aid again. Oh, I didn't realize where his troops were. That's right. We should also go here and... No. We never got that trinket. Will not be threatened. See? These boys are threatening me. I don't want to be threatened. It'll make fine addition to our things. Alright, who's the baddest of all these guys? It's this guy. Okay, well, good thing we're in the area and we can go trounce their knights. We have our firstborn, Yazi, or also known as Sunfish. We're gonna give you the title of our secondborn. Hopefully you'll grow up to be a martial focused kid. Because we need a martial focused kid as usual. Okay. Oh, you're sickly, fuck. Alright, won that fight. Let's go kick this guy's ass next. And then let's go up here, I guess. Fight some more there. This is the hard thing also about the new stuff is that they're always going to constantly be raising up their troops whenever possible. Let's do befriend and see if we can befriend some of these people. Oh no, that's not what we want. If we can befriend this guy, you know, befriend him and then he'll maybe bend the knee for a suzerain. Did we get our contribution? We did get our contribution, so we're good on that front. We just need to take this guy's house now. I'm honored. I'm glad for you. Is the new DLC gameplay fun? I think it is very fun. Obviously time will tell. It might get boring, but I do like the chaotic nature of the steppe and how it's kind of always moving, and it's not that easy to just you can't really get comfortable, or at least not easily get comfortable. It feels like, damn, there's a lot of people in our prisons. They're all just mediocre knights. Oh, we need to have 885. Well, that's fine. Why is it only a 5% chance to befriend this guy? Let's go here, assign. You work on this. I guess we could also get the best in the business. I don't need to be like asking for the shittiest guys. This Greek man. Get this nice Greek man into our court so he can become one of our Kurultai. And then we can use his abilities to do some things. Let's do this. By the long face. Chat. Chat's got jokes today. I love it. Alright. 69 war score. Let's go refill our troops so that there's no issue there. Do we have to go kick their ass again? How do we not have enough war score? Is our soldier better? Yeah, he is. Unfortunately, we just failed so hard on that befriend scheme. Okay, I cannot wait to rip away this lands from these guys. It's gonna be great. Especially because a lot of it is, I'm gonna give it to some not tributes, to some lovely herds so that I may use them to better utilize. Who is this woman? Oh, my wife is now Kumania's person. Yeah, here's 75 gold. What the fuck happened? He just never had a kid. Well, Sunfish, looks like you're gonna inherit, maybe, potentially inherit the Kumanian lands if she can hold on to them, which is crazy. That's not how I expected this to go. Kenzo, welcome in. Yeah, that was something. That's a strange turn of events. Just give me this so I can end this. Cool. All right. Let's disband the troops for a little bit. Demand tribute on this guy. Gonna go ahead and I wish they had the old system of being able to just revoke everybody's lands at once. That was always such a good system, in my opinion, where you could just be like, I don't want any of you guys in charge anymore, so now I'm gonna revoke everybody's lands. Revoke title. I'm gonna revoke both titles. It's tyrannical? I don't think that's true. How much are you worth? Nothing? Well, off your head then. This guy has a shit ton of land. Why does he have so much land? Let's just revoke a title and then take his head up so that his children have to split the land. Kurultai wise. And then is executing him bad? So then the money that goes to his father or son. And then this guy will revoke his lands too. And then ransom him back to his people. 50 gold or 50 herd? I think 50 gold's more important right now. Same with this guy. This is why I don't like fighting vassals, because then the management that comes after the fight, it just takes too long in my opinion. When I could just have them in the seat and control for as long as they are willing to stay loyal. Because then their children are just going to be mad at me. How much for you? 50 gold, sure. He's mad. Negotiate. Yeah. And then ransom. Send him on his way. Alright. Let's ransom everybody there. We have too much land. Can we grant to abandon to this and then demand tribute? Abandon this and then demand tribute. Can we not demand his tribute? Must be a neighboring ruler. Last time I checked, this guy is a neighboring ruler. Oh my god. Why does this game vex me so? Must be a neighboring ruler. It's always been a vassal management game. I mean, you're right. You're right. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider watching the video. We have linked in our description. We're going to take a quick little ad break. I'm going to use the restroom, and I'll be back in less than 3 minutes. See you just in a jiff. Saladin, you're probably right. It just sometimes it's just annoying though, because they'll get like snapped up for whatever reason. Okay, so we did get some lands over here, which means we can raise them and then use them, give them back to people. Is this guy good at anything? No. So we'll probably not elevate him any further. This old woman can be in charge of this so then I can give it back to some other people. And then last, we'll raise this. And then grant more titles. Somebody asked a question that I thought was interesting. Is there more war in CK3 than 2? I'm trying to recall, but it feels like the answer is about the same? Maybe that's not the right answer. I don't know. To be honest, it feels like there's less wars because you're not fighting over every baronry as much, but maybe I'm wrong. Do you need help, wife? Are you gonna win this war? She might need help. Chat, she might need help. Let's get some more horsemen. All right. Let's let a day pass. And then demand this guy's tribute. Same with this guy. Demand tribute. And then this guy. We're just gonna... Is he our tribute or no? He's not our tribute. There you go. Okay. Nice. Ruthenian has been suzerained by Hungary? Damn. Right when we were trying to get this boy on our side. If we sent him a gift and then demand tribute from him, 66% chance. Greedy, boldness, relative military strength. So if we just pop our strength even further up. Wait, how much is it? Let's get another regiment of troops. Do we want heavy horse or just normal horse? I don't think he's a shepherd. I think he's a nomad. But should we do Tarkans? Tarkans are ass kicking, but we're not really in desert or drylands that often, so I don't think Tarkans makes the most sense. It might be more steppe plains. Let's look at our terrain. Steppe, plains, and hills. So let us go and do, I think we do lancers. One lancer and then one more of those. Is he in another war? What happens if I offer military aid? Unavailable until that time. Okay, well. Why don't we go visit these men over here and see if he will do tributaries? We can just deck on him and make him a tribute. I think makes sense. Who is his ally? Bunch of dummies. All right, it's time to force these kids to start spending or paying for their neighborly duties. The craziest thing is the fact that we can now have our troops raised and fighting in wars. Not something I would expect to have happen from this DLC, but it is. Also, your wife probably needs help. She's fine. She's perfectly fine, fish. As long as you stay alive, you'll be all right too. We'll declare tribute. Yeah, I think we're better. Is he in the field? Looks like he is. Is it worthwhile chasing him down? I think we stay on the plains and then make them come to us. If I've learned anything thus far from this game, it's better just to stay in the terrain that is more important to you. We're over our limit now. Where are we over our limit? Let's go ahead and grant this to this and say, wait a month. Demand tribute, cool. How do we feel about the throat singing, chat, in the game? It's much better than the Gregorian like chanting that was happening before. What does foreign emissary give us? Tribute tax? Yeah, baby. We actually do want that. Tribute opinion. Culture acceptance will increase between tributes every year up to 50 max. Oh, that's kind of cool. Have you ever played on console? No. The last console, other than like a Switch, I guess. The last console I owned was a 360. So it's been a minute since consoles have been a thing in my life. So that's interesting. Lose 50 gold, or I hate this event. Force them out of the city. How did that work out? Okay. Well, is their army going to come visit us, or are they just going to let us run rampant on their house? How they're doing all right. Seems like the Byzantines. Did he get installed by faction? No, he was appointed. Where do you have onagers? We start with them, which is nice. Really need to get some payment from some of these guys. 40% chance. Let's run to the plains and see if we can win the fights there. Let's actually go to somewhere that's our friendly lands. If we refill, will we see the bonus happen? Or do we have to go to our lands to get the bonus? Yeah, okay. Thank you for that. And we'll ransom you back home for 50 gold and then enforce. Let's make our color better. I don't really like our color, so let's make it more poppin'. Let's change that. What color do you think we should we be like a bright red, so that when we can see who actually is our vassal? Let's get a, oh wow, they're high all the way. That's lovely. How much money are we getting from our vassals? Tributes, 2.3. Ignoring me? Yes, Tank, I'm always ignoring you. My bad. BT Dubs, I'm still waiting for EU4, EU3 stream. It's not happening. I play on Xbox. Worth giving a go. That's very bright. Yeah, well, I kind of like it better than the alternative. No. Caravine Master, that's fair. What do you do here? Effect on Caravan Master, army movement speed. Every month the character has travel, speed, safety, herd income. Might be worth doing this. How much more money? 0.5 more money. Okay, we can now, we've already raised that, so that's a lie. Can ask for more. Use a hook. Yep. Still very stressed. Why don't we hunt for some nice resources? and hope to reduce our stress. Looks like the Prosperous Kingdom title. You're right. Now that you've said it, I do agree with that. It does kind of look like that. Okay. So now our boy has gone off to Big's Sunfish. Is going to be in charge of all these lands, which is wild. What about you? How close are you to being... Probably not close. Damn, we got so many digheads in our lands. If we release them, is that going to stress us out? No. I don't really want all of them. They're all just mediocre knights. They're casualties of society. That's what they are for sure. So let's just release them. All right. Now that do we not have neighboring on this guy, so we can't get that. I think it comes down to obedience. So if they're obedient, then they will not stop paying. So right now he's super obedient because I gave him like 500 horses. But might make sense to like capture some lands up in the north here and start suzeraning all these guys like Estonia. Ooh, they're a conqueror. Not exactly what you want to see, but it's all right. Who's this man? Random dude coming out of the wastes. A pet wolf. I don't think we're getting a pet wolf. Let's do this. And yeah. More prestige, please. Failed. Most unfortunate. Okay. Great. How is the fertility of our lands? They're okay. Let's just look at the fertility map mode real quick. If we can just demand some of these lands back from them. And then the less fertile ones. How fertile is this one? Decently fertile, decently fertile. And then demand pasture lands. Then we can put this one out to pasture. I don't like that you always have to abandon it. Why can't we just send a herder there? Instead of having to abandon it. Just doesn't feel as good. But usually go to when I get rid of lots of stress. Feasts. Yeah, we didn't lose any stress that way, so we'll try to do the feast now. What's this one again? The final toast is the time to receive gifts like herd and gold. Event will provide occasional to gain praise. Certain opinions will always for stress loss. Sure, we'll try this. We don't have the cash to do it, so we got to go visit some neighbors to see if they'll lend us some of their cash. We got to restation our troops because they've been moved around. And we also need to refill them. It's Crusade Kings 3, yeah. Our army's getting bigger. Unfortunately, so is his. Should we shoot the shot? Or should we try to befriend this guy again and then... Because really it comes down to his boldness and his other things. What about demanding tribute from him? This guy says no because he's at war, but what about you? 15% chance. Who's your ally? We could just take the land from them. Ruthenia is the ally. Denmark took over Norway. Oh, that's not even a suzerain. That's just a takeover. How much money are we getting from this guy? Because he's just a duke. So So it's not that much. It's 2 gold and some prestige and some levies. To be honest, what is Suzerain guaranteed? If attacked, the tribute king calling us to interact. I mean, that's not important. Can't make it shepherd to vassal. I don't think you can rip it away the same way. I think that's the big difference. We do have quite a bit of gold. Why don't we go and upgrade one of our tents? Then I'm always interested in getting more knights. I think we're strong enough to go fight these guys again. So let's go and visit our neighbors to the south. Tell them how great things have been going in our nation. So we're going to let them know that things are great. And for some reason, we can't raid them. Do we have a truce? 3 more months until our truce is up. Alrighty. Our options for raiding are Ruthenians. Yep, sure. Can you show us the map? Yeah. Here's the wider map in general. It is Hindustan's probably going to show up. The Kumans are allied to us, and one of our children is most likely to become emperor or king or whatever. Yeah. We have a dangerous faction forming, a dissolution faction. Did that guy lose his prominence? All right, why don't we go get some cash and then use that cash to demand tribute from some people. King David, still not willing to do it. My wife might want to be a tribute. That'd be kind of sick. Getting tributes from her. Military, including alliances, is a Khanat. Tuna. Our languages steppe is in Zud. Boldness. Have you done the new feast type? We have. Yesterday, I think we did it, or the day before, maybe. How soon until this pops? 22 months. So we got time to mess around, grab some resources from our neighbors. Some more loot, maybe. Okay, 121 gold isn't all coming back to us. Pay ransom, sure. How much of that was heard? Not that much. Okay, so let us go and create the duchy of this. What happened to that guy? He just lost the title for some reason. Grant title. He can be in charge of these. Grant vassalage over this guy and this guy. Did these guys convert? They did. Pretty much all of them converted, which is exactly what we wanted them to do. Let's go attack Ruthenia's capital because it has 60 gold right there. Can we change our plunder type? Yes, we can. So pillage, capture, and plunder. So we just get more. When you're plundering, you get more of each. Raiding speed takes longer, but we might get an innovation or two. I've yet to steal an innovation, so that would be sick to get that. Don't pay such a huge sum to your vassals. 1066 is the start date of the map. All right. 69 and some more herd. Nice. Looks like there is plague. Lots and lots of plague. What is this? Court artifacts. Another Ruthenian banner. That's nice. These guys are working on fertility. This guy's on that business. This guy's a raid guy. No, this should be our raid guy. This guy on fertility. And then this guy on raid. Idea of expanding the steppe to the entire world sounds like a solid challenge. I think you can only do it to certain regions. I think there's a like tap out when you have expand the steppe. So if we took Bulgaria, we could try to do that. It might make sense to just pop off and steal Bulgaria from this, overrun a kingdom. But unfortunately, does that forsake? It does. What happens if I wanted to kingdom invasion instead? Taking Bulgaria, just taking a chomp out of the Byzantines would be nice. Maybe that's what we do. We take the couple pieces of land, like this one. Just take this duchy. Because it's needed for expanding the steppe, and then we have more land to move around within our own zones. All right. This is my daughter. No, my son. This is Sunfish. I literally cannot. Every time somebody has long hair for some reason in this game, I immediately assume it's a woman for some reason. Don't know why, just do. Where's Greece? It's the Byzantine Empire. There's a tyrannical war. We might be able to take advantage of that. The master of a hunt is gone. So let's go refill some slots. What do we need for... Let's go see if we can get more really powerful prowess dudes in court. Just go and add them in. The more the merrier. Because they're just kind of walking around and you're just like, why not invite them? Idea of not only did you just misgender me, but didn't ally me with me. Why? Because I don't want entangling alliances. Don't you know this about me, guys? All I do is constantly say no entangling alliances. It's just not worth it. Let's do more raid speed, and we could get a better siege guy. Let's go see if anybody's a siege or military engineer. We can just invite them, see if they're good enough to become our... Yeah. This is the nicest thing about being a king, is that you can just invite all the support you need. You need any help? Just invite the king. Let me invite them. It's great. How many vassals can we have? That's the question I need to answer before we get a little too crazy. Our limit comes out to 17 vassals. Okay. What is our vassal contribution? Right now, they don't give us much gold. They don't really give us any herd either, but I think that's fine. So, would it make sense to do a kingdom invasion on Bulgaria right now? They're in the midst of a tyrannical war. There's a high possibility it doesn't go our way. Looks like our wife needs help in an independence war. Offer to join war. You can... What did it say? You've been called into this already. Oh, did I already say no? Classic. Where's Albania? I mean, it's here. It's just run by Greeks. What does herd do? Herd is essentially the new mechanic that we use to grow our horde and use to develop our yurt and such. It's pretty necessary for all the life on the steppe. Not when there's a ton of plague on the Danube. Ooh, we get Raider. That's nice. Do you think we can ask for tribute from this guy yet? 48 reasons. Can we try to befriend him again? Should we shoot our shot or just say, wait? 48% chance. High legitimacy, difference in dominance, his opinion of us. We could also deck on him for it. He's lost his alliance with the AHRE. Maybe we'll go back home, and once we have more troops again, we'll try. Damn. Another stress break? Fudge. Or do we keep becoming impoverished? Monthly income minus 15% is not the worst. I'd rather take the money. I was supposed to throw a feast to reduce that stress, but now we're here. Too nice to hungry. I'm just trying to see if there is a peaceful way of doing it, because I don't want to fight every time. Like I want to find the secret sauce to be like, this is how you go about getting people to become tributes without having to fight them every time. How's the wife doing? She's doing all right. Could be doing better. Damn. This poor child. They really gave Humpback. They really did do Humpback like more aggressively than before. Damn, that boy's got that gamer neck. You could tell. That boy's ready to go pro in COD or CS. I don't know, that gamer neck. Now it's even lower. How is that possible? He's a king, his boldness, his greed, relative military strength. I wonder if we upgrade our things again. Yeah. Why did the wife convert, or was it her religion already? They nerfed. You mean they buffed? I think they buffed it, if anything. That's definitely a buffing. Okay. We could also try to make... No, he's not. I think might be time to do a kingdom invasion on their ass. Maybe go get some quick cash from them. Raid all the way down here, and then... Damn it, raiding is that quick now with this character. Have you ever played Elder Kings mod? I have. We're actually maybe thinking of playing Oblivion tomorrow. I just bought it to see what it would be like. I played it back in the day, but I have not played it in many moons. I'm excited to see how bad I am at Oblivion. It's one of the games I full cleared on 360, so I'll see how good my memory is, because I legitimately have not played it since 2009 probably. Doesn't Dread also consider on demand as tribute? Ooh, how good is our Dread? It's not. What gives us Dread again? We got to be a little bit more dreadful. I forget all the dread methodologies. All right. Let's go upgrade our yurt all the way up so we get some more cash, and then let us go. And this guy did not, this herd has not increased the fertility. Is it because the weather is so shite? Tell me the weather. No, we're just in Whatever. What's the next level? 30,000? Not great. This guy's still paying us tribute. We can offer military aid to this guy. Dude, Hungary keeps getting tributes, and I'm not a fan of that. I need him paying me money. But I guess if he gets more tributes, then I get tributes from his tributes. So that it's like a chain of tributes that is happening. Hopefully. Right? That's my math is mathing, right, chat? If he's getting the money, I get the money as well. Dread from events, and yeah, dread is actually one of the mechanics I don't do enough with, to be honest. Probably should do that more often, just to. Let's go raid this guy's house. Wait. All right. Boy. Can we just demand tribute on this man? I was trying to do it peacefully, but like at this point. Or should we go after my options are get money from this dickhead or go straight for the Bulgarian assets so that we can expand the steppe. Let's train for a tournament. We just got one prowess. Emmanuel. No, I'm not. I'm an hour late. Well, you're not an hour late because now you are our third daughter, I think. Or third child. Second daughter. Congratulations. I hope you grow up to be big and strong. I say Hungary first. Yeah, I guess they are not very strong. Let's do tribute on them. Where's the capital, though? So if we're going to have to tunnel, we're going to have to go this way. I don't need that much more herd from them. We can demand tribute. Why don't we give him the demand tribute option? 23% chance he says no. Costly mistake. Well. Bring you into tribute. Hopefully he leads his troops directly. If he doesn't, I'm gonna call him a coward. Thankfully a lot of these lands are plains, right? Let's see where they try to go. I'd rather not fight in the mountains. Because I know that won't go well. Who is this? Sure, I'll take 600 troops. And that's why I love martial focused guys. Oh, it's beautiful. Chat, it was absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. Just absolutely beautiful. Thanks, no problem. Chat, nobody's even said a nice thing about my wonderful jacket that I have on. Have you ever? Yeah, I already answered that one. Logan, thank you for the follow. Crossing the Carpathians again? Yeah, I guess. But we're not even, we're Maghreb, so we're not Maghreb, so it doesn't make sense. So, dearest Hungary. High taxes. So he's giving us 10,000 troops? No. Total 461. And he's giving us 6.8 gold, and he's giving us a bunch of prestige, which is great. How do we now demand obedience from him? Maybe we could do some raiding and we get that going. Oh, so Ruthenia is now also our suzerain. So we have a nice little suzerain situation. Some demand pastors from this guy. Lady. Let's give up this one. Grant to local this. Oh, that was not what I meant to do, but it's done now. It's like a chain. So Ruthenia is still under Hungary, and Hungary is now under us. See, as you can see, they're like technically, it's a weird connection. So if you look at the diplomat mode, it'll show you better. So it's like suzerain to this, but then tribute. Yeah. Interestingly enough. Let's see. Okay, now we control this land. Does it count? Do you have to own the land, or does it just having them under a tribute count? I think we have to own the land as well. So we're going to have to take this from them to expand the steppe. But getting Bulgaria would be nice. So let's go get Bulgaria. Also, having the Byzantines as suzerain would be nice. I miss EU4, the Kumans. Liam, welcome in. You miss EU4. We'll be back to playing EU4 very soon. There's never not a chance we won't be playing EU4. We might even be playing EU5 sooner rather than later. If Paradox gets it done and then I still am in good graces at that point, that'd be fantastic. I mean, let's go for Bulgaria, right? Just take a nice little chomp out of them. Wife is pregnant. How is she doing on the throne? Is she still on the throne? She is still on the throne somehow. But she's changed her faith. Did she get approached? God damn it, she got approached. This is the wild thing about the new update now. There are faiths that shouldn't be popping up everywhere. Like this guy. These guys probably got approached. They got approached. Boom, chosen by heaven. Some fucking guy over here is just like telling everybody some fibs about how like, oh, I saw Allah came to me in a dream, or Jesus came to me in a dream, and is like, oh, you're totally the person who is the chosen one, blah, 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 blah. False prophet. I'll say the jacket is exotic, mate. Nice. Thank you. Looks like a Ruthenia is still Hungary. Yeah, it is. The unfortunate thing about demanding tribute, though, is you have to be neighboring them to do it. No, actually, we can pop off on Poland, too. All right. He's at home. Unfortunately for us, we got to go find somebody to fight. If we're not fighting, we're not going to win this. This is just going to be a prolonged situation of us wandering around hoping to siege enough territory down. Is our daughter just out in the wilds? Yep. No, she's on vacation with her mother. Got it. Am I not your guardian? I mean, I guess you can be in charge of that. That's fine. Where's the Byzantine army? Probably dealing with this civil war. Not having a good time, that's for sure. I'm just over here living my best life. Poland is not allied to them, thankfully. So we could force a vassalization. There's their army. All right, let's go take that army out real quick. Oh, that is no longer the army, because that's just some guy. That's the former emperor's army. Awkward. Imagine having your army get stack wiped because wrong place, wrong time situation now. Damn, I didn't know this area of the world was so mountainous. I know the Carpathians, but I guess I just think of bigger mountain systems. Harsh judgment. Our son could be just, cynical. What is his ability? We can make him just, I guess. He's not going to be a good leader. It's just kind of okay. How old is our commander? He's 52. Huge. You gain the trait wounded. Or lost the trait wounded. Nice. A wounded. We are short on cash. Is there any way to get some quick cash? We have some prisoners. 10 gold here, 10 gold there. 368. Not enough. No, you can get this. Dude, we have been flirting with stress this whole time. Constantly flirting with it. I guess we'll accept. Wife's been dealing with tyrannical stuff that keeps messing with her succession. Thankfully, I think we win 2 more battles and that's it. Come back. Don't run away. Byzantines, don't run away like that. I just want to tell you the new rulers of this land of Bulgaria is going to be me. Oh, thank you, rebels. Oh, did that count towards our things? Probably not. Oh, gained the trait wounded again. Lost the trait wounded again. We are quite not wounded. Okay, those guys are sieging that. I guess we're going to go down here. Just Callus, it might be bad combo, but I get how you stopped being his guardian. I don't know either. Bruce, it for do? Yes. How do you make them subject to you, but not part of your kingdom or your vassals? So in the new game, in the new DLC, you can now make tributes. And with tributes, we can just make people pay us. They just pay up to us, and then that's just how it is. So this guy right now, he pays tribute to us, which gives us a decent amount of money, which we then use to upgrade our yurt to get sicker yurts. What are you doing with all that money you get? Getting a sicker yurt, dude? What are you doing with all that cash? All right. Just one more battle, I think, and we'll be there. Yeah. Maybe we'll capture the Emperor. Doubtful. So then we have to siege one more thing. This is why I like Peacemaker as a perk, because it just makes everything so much quicker. These last 10% percentage points can be tiring some. All right. New land, who dis? Boom. So, chat. We get to do something interesting here. Because we own all this land, we can now go through and raise it all and get a shit ton of cash because of it. Who's this guy? Sure. If you want to be my tribute, I'll let you do that. So we can go through and raise all this land and be like revoke title and revoke title. Is that going to cause us stress? No. So we can raise this 67 gold. 67 gold. 67 gold. So lots of gold to be had in all these provinces. 67 gold. Which you're like, damn, that's a lot of gold. And I'm like, you would be right in saying that is a lot of gold. New grazing grounds looking good. Yeah. The spicy salmon, welcome in. How you doing today? We are over our limit and there's a bunch of dangerous factions. We'll figure that out in a second. But first we need to collect all our winnings from this. The hard thing is now we have to revoke a lot of these titles and might start fights with a bunch of people because of it, but it's worth the 69 gold, 69 gold. I mean, what we should probably do is this. Because the new system, we can go here and favorite revoke title. So next time we right click, it can be at the very top. And then we'll do that, and then we'll raise, and then we'll raise some more. So by the end of this, we should have a couple thousand gold that we can utilize on our yurt and increase our troops and all those things. It's going to be great. Unfortunately, it is a bit tedious, but yeah. Like we're already at 1300 gold. Vladimir Rasta smiles from his grave, trying to return Tingrism to Bulgaria. I don't know who that is. Lore accurate Mongol behavior. Yep. Very lore accurate. Okay, we've done this zone. Raid you. Raise you. Raised you already. Raise you. Revoke. Raise. So silly. It's oh my god, there's so much land we have to do this with. Can I get my can I get Bruce over here to just do all this process? This reminds me of back when I used to do very intense time lapses where I would change all the lands to be very specific things, where I would have to go through and click and click and click and click on every little county to make it do something very specifically I wanted to do, be it like the right faith or under the control of certain people. Yeah. Is there a way to turn this much cash into horses? I think the answer is no. But yeah. He's the first son of Boris of Bulgaria. In 867 starts that they hate each other. Boris usually ends up imprisoning Vladimir in a tyrannic war and usually executes him. Ah, good to know. Good to know. This isn't ours. We already went through these guys, yep. Yep. I think that's all the land's been raised, right? Let's check the little sheet. Make sure. Ah, no, these guys didn't get raised. Okay. Those got dealt with. How do we feel about throat singing, chat? I think it's going to get annoying, but right now I'm really enjoying it. Rousey, thank you very much for the follow. It's not directly into a herd, but you can give money to get rulers to accept tribute and gets you more herd per month. All right. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to be the workaround for it, but I feel like there should be like a go to herd shop. But maybe that's why they don't do it, because they don't want you to be able to just usurp huge amounts of herd just because you have so much money. You know, that's probably why they do it. I think that's all the land's been raised. So we're gonna have to give this to somebody, and a bunch of somebodies, to be honest. We should probably go ahead and create. Wow, we had 2,500 gold. Let's just create a bunch of duchies and then give those duchies out. So I don't have to do it. So we just go here and grant to. Unfortunately, it is an ad break. So let's quickly go to that, and I'll be right back in just a jiff. All right, Sunfish. Expand the steppe. We're trying. I'm trying my best. Trying my darndest. Okay. We are way above our limit. We need more horse. That is kind of the cycle I kind of get stuck in, is that I'm constantly dealing with horse issues. Okay, so who do I need to fight for expanding the steppe? The East Balkans. We don't control the whole region. Shit, that's... How is this not ours? Oh, it is. I thought it wasn't. So it's just we need to attack Ruthenia for this little piece of land. You don't have a CB. You are king. Oh, that's really annoying. So because they're suzerain to our suzerain, we can't get that land. Oh, bother. That's annoying. Let's go ahead and negotiate with some cash. And then let's go ahead and grant. We need to unload some of these vassals, like I said. Who is this person? Pin her for now and see if that grant to opinion. Military strength would make the most sense, right? Where is she? Or she'll have no military strength, will she? Because she doesn't have... She's got 290. Jesus, okay. So what I'm trying to do is make this super easy on myself, but it's not actually making it easier. Game name is Crusader Kings 3. What about opinion? She got a pretty high opinion of us, right? She's just Rosa. Rosa is at 92, and she's a tribute to us? Why is she not a... Wait. Why did I make her a tribute? Oh, I'm an idiot. She's not a vassal? How did I do that? How did I even do that? Oh, if I hit that, it just makes them tributes instead of fucking... Vassals, what a fucking annoyance. That is really annoying that it makes them tributes instead of a vassal. Why is that happening? Is it because we're above our limit? Hold up. That's super annoying. So I've just given all this land and I can't demand their vassalization yet. They do like me. What's the reasons they won't be? Recently waged war? We didn't recently wage war against you though. Our powerful vassals don't like us. So why don't we go look at our powerful vassals real quick. Who's considered the powerful? This guy doesn't like us. Good thing we can just send him a gift. Oh wow, that really changed his fucking opinion. It's because we're above our limit. If I go ahead and grant this title to somebody, a Bulgarian, will it give them... Does it say anywhere here that it's about to be a tribute? No, so this one is actually a vassal. All right, well. Oh, because we own all this. Would be a tribute. I think the issue was that we just were above our limit, and so the game was automatically giving it away to them as a just for some reason. I don't really understand why. So now we have to go back and get vassalization somehow. Like this lady's not going to do it. You're not my rightful liege. How about now, girl? How about now? Then we can transfer vassal that way. That's just something that seems weird that the game just did for some reason. But we can manage the vassals better. Okay. We have a ton more land that we need to unload. Let's just grant these guys. What titles are these? Okay. Did we already rip this around? Yeah, we did. Sir. Okay. I think that fixes that. So it's all good now. Should have given a warning. Common paradox issue. It should have given a warning, although I will be the first to admit that I am always someone who will click multiple things before I even read it. So it's possible it gave me a warning and I just didn't read it. So let that be a lesson to myself. All right, let's go ahead and modify this guy's vassalage before he can change it, and we'll say he can declare war on people and he gives me more money. Cool. All right, Ruthenia has broken free, which is awesome. So we can take this duchy from them, and then we can do the expand the steppe decision. Let's do that. We also need to refill all of our warriors. Let's use the cash because we have a lot of it, and then we can start upgrading like crazy because we invaded. How many knights are we rocking right now? 16? Okay. Why is your country red? I made it red because I wanted it to be more... Like, I wanted to make sure... Because the color we had before wasn't great, and I wanted to make sure I knew what was actually mine and wasn't mine. So right now we have tribute over Hungary and these guys. This guy's still paying tribute. He will not... What happens if I sent him a gift? 175 gold? Sure. He says no to this. What is his reasoning? He has more powerful army than us. That's not actually true, though. That is something that I'm not sure why the AI doesn't really understand that information, because it's not true. You don't have a more powerful army than us. We're definitely more powerful than the... Let's not go too much, yeah. Because if I were to raise up more of my troops again... Is it dependent on the this number, or is it dependent on some other number? Oh, he's already obedient. Okay, cool. Steppe is now everlasting summer. Sick. We need to work on our stress. Hello, I want to buy this game. Can I, as my country in Balkans, Albania, aka Alberia? So the culture exists, and you can make a kingdom from a single county or single duchy if you have a couple duchies. So you can make Albania, but it does not exist from the start. Unless you had like a mod that did change it. And I don't know of any mod that does that. Sure. Let's stop leading our forces, have this guy in charge. Let's host a feast so that our character stops having a heart attack. Anytime. Like, if one of our friends dies, we're cooked. And we have dangerous factions forming. It's probably religious people who are mad. Who are they? Yeah. We had another son. We're going to name him Saladin. 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 Got a weird looking head. Love it. All right. We'll take this, and then we'll move on to fighting the Ruthenian army. Cool. And then we have to take Kyiv, I guess. I wonder if they'll bend the knee once this war is over for tribute. Would love to get some more tribute. Any trinkets I receive at the stories told. Trunk of gold will receive. Great. Raucous entertainment. Closer friendship with this guy. Lost some stress. Wow. We lost a ton of stress. And then we watched a horse race happen. Great. We have a 5% chance to get greedy. That would have been huge. We get 480 gold, 0 herd, and a bunch of piety. So maybe that's how you get some easy herd in the future. We're still above our limit. Where did all the... Oh, because we can grant this to some people. Go ahead and raise that real quick. Go grant it back to some locals. Great. And then we can ransom this guy. So far, this run's been going much more successfully than our previous runs. I think it's due in part to the fact that we just have a stronger armies. Stronger armies plus just more resources in general. Did my wife get ousted from power? Nope, she's still empowered somehow. Okay. Saladin. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. The game looks nice even on discount. No problem, wizard. Okay. So, can we take that decision now? I assume the answer is maybe. Not settle step. Expand the step. Select. We still don't own all the Balkans. What part do we not own? Oh, is it this right here? So because they're not part of our lands, that's stupid. Sky knows no limit. So the weather, if we look at our weathers, or if we look at fertility now, this whole area has become part of the steppe. How often can you expand the steppe? Transoceania, North Siberia, Eastern Balkans. Where are the Eastern Balkans? I assume that's like Croatian shit. So if we owned like Croatia, can we demand tribute from them? Probably not. What about the Ruthenians? They say no. Well, that's not very nice of them. Why are they saying no to me? I'm a nice man. Where are we owning land? Oh, this right here, duh. We'll keep that. I guess we'll see where we're over. I think we're over here too. What happened to vassals on Bulgaria? So we still own them. They're still our vassals. We're probably gonna have some trouble with them, but time will tell. Where is it saying that we're over our limit? We have too many duchies, probably. That's not helping. This guy's not obedient automatically. Here's some gold, I guess. This guy is obedient. We got to deal with some rebels real quick. Let us go refill our things. 120 gold. We can do that. And can we upgrade our yurt again? Probably not until we have the higher dominance. Let's do this one. And then just constantly keep upgrading our yurt. Would these guys take a... No. I'm surprised Ruthenia won't do it. Wonder if I sent the guy a gift. 150? Hell yeah. 150 gold? He'll probably pay that back in no time. Modifier wise, let's look. You can have some herd. Son becomes a witch. We'll see. This man, who is this man? This possessed man wants to become a blood brother with us? I'd rather not. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I didn't think that would go bad for us. Let's continue to put these guys down. The Orthodox Uprising. And then there's still a dangerous faction? Who is it? Tangri Nomads. What are they mad about? Peasants from... Oh, it's peasants. I was wondering what that was. Enforce. Cool. Looks like that war is about to be over too. Great. Cool. Let us look at the map. So you could make Constantinople a nomad land? I don't think so. From the list, it was giving us, I think you can go all the way to Poland, but you can make Anatolia and Poland and all this stuff, but let's look at that list again to see. Let's work on that in a second. I don't need to do that. Summon wealthy visitors. We're not doing that just yet, but we can upgrade this. Where is it? There's so many things now. It's ridiculous. Expand the steppe. So Eastern Balkans, Northern Russia, Southern Russia, Caucasus, Hungary. So if we took over Hungary, we could do it. Transoceania, Northern Siberia, Tarim Basin. Where is the Tarim Basin? Oh, okay, it's way back east. So if we look at Eastern Balkans, is that just... Or is that the lands we already took? What does it say? Expanded steppe will be unavailable for 5 years. Okay, so I have to wait 5 years to do the next one. Decision and settle the steppe. We're not going to do that. That's dumb. So yeah, thoughts on the new DLC so far? I mean, I've been enjoying it. I've had access for it for a little while. But everything I've seen and everything I've done with it is pretty fun. There are elements of it I don't really understand still, but I think that's more a me thing than the game. But yeah, I've been enjoying it. So much so, let's go show our enjoyment of this new lands by Okay, I was about to say, if this guy doesn't give us the money, I'm gonna be a bit pissed. So we have more tributes. Nice. What does the vassalage look like over here? Probably fine. They're just feudal vassals giving us... Wonder if we can modify the contracts. I don't really want levies from them. I think the tributes are giving us way more money. Fourth Croatian tributes. Let's go visit the Emperor. He seems to be having a tough time of it, so let's make it even tougher for him. Let's set ourselves to plunder and get some easy cash. Damn. Just look at all these riches that could be had. Can we even raid the City of Cities? I don't think so, because the City of Cities has too many, too big of walls. And as usual, our fun comes to abrupt edge because random dudes in the north. Son has come of age. He is merely just a skilled tactician, which is, yeah, he's all right. Could be better, could be worse. Let's make sure we ransom everybody. HRE is still somehow in control of Matilda's lands. I'm surprised Matilda didn't pop off. I feel like she does. Would it make sense to reform our faith? We own 2 of the holy sites now. How hard would it get to go back east to get this one? Pretty hard, I would imagine. What's the closest we can jump to? So we could demand tribute from this guy. And then maybe that will work. I don't know. It's preventing your herd from growing larger. Every time we raise our troops up, and it must be a weather thing too. No, it's because we're over our limit. So we're gonna unload some of this. Because we own too many titles. If I look at all our titles. Where's this one? That one's this one. Let's go ahead and grant this to another herd. Okay. But we've done a good job of getting our nice little lands conquered. I wonder if we could force tributary on the Poles as well. It'd be sick to get demand tributes on the Byzantines or somebody else like that. I mean, it might be the move. We do have a large enough host. I think, especially if I expand our onagers to be able to attack the City of Cities. I mean, why not? How ill is he? He's pretty ill. So it might not make sense to do it, but I mean, we're here now. Why don't we try to shoot our shot? Maybe we can get the Emperor himself. Shortest war, 3 months. Tribute immediately. Boom. High taxes, high levies, high prestige. Who can stop us now? Can I force a tribute into... No, because they're technically lower than us. If we become like an emperor, like if we became Emperor of Carpathia, which we could almost do once we become absolute dominance. Have you declared while the army is raised? What? How can you declare? It's a new thing that they added into, I think, because there is such a severe tax on. Damn, I didn't modify that in time. Well, now we have a shit ass spymaster, but that's fine. Essentially, what's happening here is that our people are sorry. Every time you raise your troops, you need a certain amount of them to be horde riders. Those horde riders get taken from here. So every time I jump up, I get a certain amount and taken away. So it is important for me to, in general, just not raise my troops constantly, or else I'm going to... It's kind of a thing that you have to break a habit of, or else you're just going to be in such a big debt all the time. But this fucking idiot. I can't believe that worked. 21 gold a month, and we don't have to raid them for it. Can we do demand tribute from this guy next? His armies are much stronger, so getting tribute from him would be harder. But what about the Seljuks? No. Can I demand my wife's tribute? No, she's in the middle of a war. Is the update good? I mean, I'm currently making the Byzantines my tribute to us, so I would say I'm having fun with it. I don't think anybody else is really having that as much fun as me, but... I mean, we could go and try to do this, and then we could demand herd from some people if we wanted to. I don't know if it's really worth pissing these guys off for 150 herd. Is it nomad inclusive for declaring war while raised? I think it's only nomads that can do it. I might be mistaken, but it's the only ones I've seen been able to do it. Damn. We've really brought this area to heal. We're getting a shit ton of tribute. We're getting herd like nobody's business. Let's go ahead and upgrade herd capacity. I think we have a higher capacity, but 26 gold a month is gnarly. These guys won't accept it. What happens if I sent him a gift? We don't have the money. Maybe next month. What's the reasons? He says boldness and he's a king. So his boldness is too high. But I think we could bring Poland to heal. Kevin, I'm back. Kagan, Stormhoof done while I was gone. We have the Byzantines as a tribute, and we have most of the Russian territories as tributes now. I was wondering how well cataphracts would do under your banners. I mean, that is a good question. Now that we have access to cataphracts, should we have access to cataphracts? We can recruit... Well, we can get rid of our stinky... or these mangonels. Oh, they are mangonels. Sick. So if we recruit from our subjects, we could get cataphracts. But that's about it. That's the only ones I kind of want to get. Get rid of these lancers and pick up cataphracts, even though they're god-awful expensive. Fantastic. Poland, Croatia are next. Yeah, I think we'll go after Poland, because I think Croatia's still being invaded by the 4th Hungarian-Croatian tribute war. Damn. Just keeps happening. Scotland... Yeah. All right. Let's move our dudes into position. Thankfully, most of Poland is flat, right? Yeah, that's perfect for us. What is this? No. Send them to deal with that real quick. Do we have a good court positions? Yes. Can we have a better? No, we just have good. Court musician? Stress loss? Sure. Court poet? Sure. Bodyguards? Sure. Every year, the court poet will write a poem giving you a modifier to improve your either your legitimacy, piety, advantage, or attraction for 3 years of effect. Sure. Don't think our legitimacy needs to go up anymore. We're at the max we can be. We can do this. I wonder if it increases our aptitude of other people. Not really. Nobody's aptitude really went that up. Cool. We still haven't had that event where you get access to fishing. Oh, what? How did he break out of prison? Dangerous factions. These guys are going to pop off again. Feudal tributes don't pay. Do they not? I thought they did. They pay in levies. I'll ask for high. We're making 31 gold. Jesus. Is this also... We can demand courtiers from this guy if we wanted to. He's about to die, which might cause him to... Let's make him obedient, just because. Why not? I don't know if his kid will be obedient too, but let's send him a gift preemptively so he likes us already. Yeah, this is going a lot better than I expected. The hard thing though is once our sons take power, because we'll have Kumans, the Kumans, and what I'm trying to have happen is this kid become our heir. Let's demand his conversion. How much actually is this? Damn. Should we become this faith? No. I'd rather be Tengri, to be honest. But becoming Tengri... We probably can't get all the way over here, can we? Can you not fabricate on claims? So turns out that I added cataract to my sheet and only slightly thought the Nomad Lancers while also being much more expensive to maintain. So I keep your Nomad Lancers. Okay, good to know. Pups, thank you for the follow. Should we go after the faith change? I don't know. It might make sense. Also performing our faith to have not only strong but warriors by merit. I think we could get a decent amount of prestige to do that. Why don't we focus in on that real quick? We don't have any courtly artifacts, do we? Some banners, but nothing more. We can host a funeral. Who died? Bator. Oh, one of our other characters. You're in our army. And we don't have 140 gold. Alright, well. Let's just go make them arrogant. I'd say stay Tengri. Have you tried the humiliation war? Do you give a lot of horde? Yeah, the hard thing is the one person we can try to humiliate is one of our allies. So it's like kind of something you shouldn't do. And the next closest one is kind of farther away. So really we just gotta hope to get a bunch of horses through building up our different things, be it through our yurt or some other methods. Tribute taxes. We probably should do this one. Family yurt would be nice. I'd probably get rid of... Because what is this at the end of the day? It just gets herd income. It's not as important as I would say the other ones are. So I'd probably get rid of this. Especially when we have such... We're going to have so much tributes. And we're currently having so much tributes, so it's really nice. Bunch of people are mad at us. We got a lot of things going on in my head right now. So one, we can make Poland into our people. I think we should try to reform our faith before this character dies. Britannia, welcome in. So the best way to go about getting that last spot all the way over here. Can't declare on this guy. Can't declare on this person. Can't declare on this person. So our CBs, can we invite somebody who has a claim on this region? So like go here, claimants. They're all implicit, so they're not going to actually use them. This guy probably has claims that we can invite somebody. Nope. Can we actually deck on this guy? No, because he's suzerain to this guy. It's not as easy as I thought it would be. Can I deck on this person? I can deck on these guys. I don't know. Don't know how we do that. Don't know. Because I'm used to having our a bishop to be able to get claims. So I don't know what to do. I don't know. In the meantime, let's just go get our demand tribute from this man. 4% chance he might say yes. If he says no, that's a costly mistake. Then we come for him. Hopefully the Poles are ready for their ass whooping. I don't think they are. What happens if the Poles do the ass whooping on us? That would be tough. Yeah, boy. Thank you for the ball. We could call our ally into this war. I don't think it's necessary. Can we go to their capital? Is he in the field? He is in the field. Can I prove to them a very valuable lesson? I can. Lesson has been given to them. Now we have a Polish flag. Damn, really collecting a lot of flags today. We had a Ruthenian flag. Now we have a Pole flag and a Polish sword. Faith a hostile advantage. That's nice, actually. Over advantage in forest. I don't think that's as needed, to be honest. All right, we'll siege their capital, and I think that will be hopefully the last thing we have to do before we just get there. Who was that? Let's do this guy. We had another son. Farm animal. You can be our fourth child. Animal. Boom. I don't think he's got good stats, but you know, anything's possible. Can you see the succession of somebody else's lands? I'm trying to remember if that's a thing you can do. You really helped me get back into CK3. Nice. I'm glad that you've enjoyed the content enough to play some CK3. We could demand tribute from some people. We should just ask them. No harm, no foul. Also, that building got done, so more tributes. Damn. Soon we'll have this gross, like, amalgam of people being like, yeah, sure. We'll tribute to you. Estonia, they're getting pretty powerful too. Have half the map just tributized to us. Are we at our limit? Yeah, we are, unfortunately. Perfect. Enforce. So now Poland joins our ranks. So we're making 50 buckaroos monthly, which will increase even more as time goes on because we're going to build a yurt that gives us more. So we're making shit tons of cash right now. What should we use our cash on? Probably more troops, right? Let's do Lancers. Cool. Glad New Sun is Tangri. I just don't know how we're going to get this third holy site. Like, I legitimately don't know how I'm supposed to get this holy site. Wow. The Emperor's not going to accept. Hungary is trying to take that over, so they'll do that. Movement speed, land raiding, unlocks terrorized raid intent. I don't think that's what we need to do. I think the cost of hunts and feasts going down would be nice. We can build more tribute stuff. All right. Tribute taxes, tribute, vassal herd, contributions. Let's do that one. See if they get more contributions that way. Our son to be, we need to make sure he's in charge actually, because right now the Kurultai is split, I think. We want our successor to be this guy, Sunfish. So now the Kurultai is somewhat split. It's interesting that when you hit the negotiate, sometimes it's just all they need from you is just, we'll give them cash because the herd is more important. They'll automatically accept sometimes. You just don't even have to say yay or nay. 500 herd is a lot. Whereas cash is easier. Diligent. You're gonna love it, and you're gonna learn to love it. And then let's see if this guy will convert. If he doesn't, he doesn't. Disease recovery. He will. Will he negotiate? No. Okay. More yurts, more herds, more everything. Finally not stressed? Yeah. Took us a while, but yes, we are finally not stressed. Our character is 20. He is irritable. Let us see if we can raise his son. Right now, let us try to do that. Our son, who art... Why can't I... Oh, that's silly. All right, we'll see how long our character lives. He's 61. We'll see how that goes. We do have prisoners. We probably should unload, ransom some of them. Court positions. We need a better quartermaster. What makes a good courtmaster? Or quartermaster? Does it say? Stewardship learning. Let's just find a genius. I imagine they'll be willing to come to my court. She's just average. How about a very learned Norman or Swabian man? Let's invite this one. Just get some more geniuses at home. This man says, I know you're a witch. You can have a hook on us, but you're not going to be able to use it. Sure, whatever. It's time for another ad break. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. We'll be back in 3 minutes or less. I'm gonna get up and use the restroom. Damn, we got a decent amount of people showing up today. Let's transition to, we'll be right back. To be honest, I turn on the fan to see. I just want to look if that affects the lighting at all. No. You can't even tell that the fan is on. Okay, cool. Maybe from our sound, but that's it. Cool. Thank you for everybody's patience. We're making 50 gold a month. That's insane. It's about to get even bigger as soon as we finish that building. My biggest concern, though, is as soon as this character dies, this whole situation falls apart. Because our next character, one, isn't as powerful. Oh, the courtly poem is done. The other character's legitimacy won't be as high. I just feel like we struggle. That is like the one thing I do not really understand is we struggle to have enough riders and co. We do have a lot of levies now. I don't love that. So our army is kind of a little bit not great. How's the tribute band going? It's going great. The Byzantines decided to join us. They said, you know what, you guys need a strong Greek presence in the band. So I said, sure. Our wife became in charge of the Cumans, so we have a strong ally, and soon our son, if we'll take that over. I'm trying to get a third spot for our people, a third Tengri spot, but I just cannot figure out the best way to go about getting that. Like, does this guy have a claimant? Like, if I invited this woman, could I go and press her claim? No. How do I get access to land? Do I just have to go conquer it all? Do I have to just be like, demand tribute, demand tribute, demand tribute, demand tribute, and then conquer? Is that like the only way? You know? Let's see if that works. What's his biggest hate? He's greedy and he's boldness. Well, costly mistake. Well, let's go the other guy. I mean, I should look before we send the gift. Is this how Genghis did it? He just went about sending gifts and people were like, sure, dude, whatever you want. As long as you don't kill us. She also listened to a random proselytizer and became a Shia, converted to our son along the way. Yeah, not great. Not my favorite. We're starting to make less money, but I think that's because we have more troops raised. And a lot of them are levies now. Yeah, raised troops, 26 gold. If we were to reform Tengri, how much would it cost us right now? A bunch. Can you get a quick review of the world map, please? Yeah, so pretty much the Orthodox lands are now run by a bunch of Tengri tributes. I have control of pretty much Bulgaria and Wallachia and some other land, Moldavia of my own, under my own controls, but everything else is tribute. So Poland's under tribute, Byzantine's under tribute, Croatia's under tribute under Hungary, and a couple of the Ruthenian and Greek lands are that way. Looks like Scotland is under England control, same with France under Britannia's. Almohads have popped off. Persia is not exploded yet, but we could always demand tribute from them. Keep this tribute train going. Fortunately for us, though, their capital is usually not close, so it's kind of a pain in the dick to get to them to do that. Yeah, so at any point, this could all come crashing down on my head, but thus far, it's been pretty good. This guy's got high boldness. Until that moment happens, though, we keep trucking, and then we'll just keep upgrading our more hit tributes and such. How much, like, if I'm looking at this, how much tribute? He's giving me 0.7 horse, which I don't even know how he's doing that, but he is. We also expanded the steppe, and I think we can do it again. Once we're not in an army, allegedly. So if we wanted to expand the steppe, has it been 5 years already? I think so, but we don't own any of the lands we need to do it. Like, we don't physically own it. It's just via tribute. But if we wanted to expand Southern Russian, we could almost do it. Why are we able to attack these guys? That's my question, is why do we get a CB on these guys, but this guy, we don't have that same CB against? I guess we do have it here. For the sake of the region check, does tribute contribute to owning an area for the decision? It doesn't. I found that out earlier when I accidentally gave tribute to some of the Bulgarian lands down here, and they were all not doing well. Let's go ahead and demand this pastoral lands back so we can get some fertility. And then we can go ahead and abandon this one. And then abandon this one. And then we go here and we say tribute. How good is the fertility of this land? Fertility. Same thing. We probably just need to be demand pastor. Just be cycling around, because how good is this one? I think we'll keep this one and this one and this one. That's 4, right? Oh, I keep forgetting that we have this one. We have Kirch that we raise every once in a while. But I think we can hold on to it for now. Probably because you're adjacent to them. Yeah, I think that might be it too. So as soon as this guy's done with this war, I guess we could also just... Let's just wait until he's done with the war, and then we'll see if we can get a vassalization from her. Or a tributation from him. Because this guy, we can only do tributes. What about this guy? We can also do overrun and demand tribute. Send him a gift, see if he'll accept tributation. Damn boys. Damn boys. All right, so we're closer to our goal. We're actually closer to this one than anything. It's a little too far. Is a member of a confederation. Damn. These confederations are going to bust my balls, aren't they? Goddamn confederation, bust my balls. All right, who is the leader of the confederation? Does it show? Or is that not how do you know who is in charge of the confederation? I don't know. So a lot of people have confederated out here, so it's a much harder thing. So if I was actually trying to go for the holy sites, that one's in a federation. This one is not. So it might be possible to get them on side if we can somehow... I think our path is blocked by this confederation. Yeah. Parker, welcome in. Are you happy to see all the East Asia and Southeast Asia and all the under the have DLC and CK3 games? Soon are you to play Japan take over all the East Asia and Southeast Asia? I mean, that's not happening until November, I guess. So I'm probably keep my expectations pretty low until then, but I am excited to see what comes with it. So maybe we go after Persia as a tribute. What's their boldness at? Do you think we could win a tribute war against them? I guess we should also ask Georgia. Dear Georgia, would you like to be a tribute? Oh, no, you're currently working. Let's just start marching our troops that way. See how that goes. And then also before we leave, let's upgrade our troops even further. Well, I guess we're not getting any more upgrades. Let's refill with cash. Sure. Let's do this one. And then we'll do Peacemaker next. We'll have them march all the way to the Persian border. Unfortunately, their capital is all the way in the east. So if we want to be successful, I don't know what we do. We are making decent amounts of money. Wait, another son. Let's make him after... Who has spoken recently? De Britannia. Welcome to the Bruce family. Hopefully you grow up to be a strong, independent, loyal child. Temperate is fine. Currently he's in a war for Persian. Well, I don't think we can do this now. So Prince, this guy, wants control of the lands. So if we wanted to do tribute, it might not make sense to do it. Logistically, that's just the hard thing about this area. It's just not a lot of... Yeah, I don't know. We'll just have our troops stationed around here just for now. Hopefully then we'll be able to take advantage of that. Direct Vassal opinion goes up. Cool. Making 221 horses a night. People usually don't read my name correctly. Well, I'm glad I said it correctly. Oh my god. What happened to you? Why are you looking like this now? Persia fell apart. Classic. He will not demand tribute because of boldness, and he is a Khan. What happens if we send him a little gift? Will he accept now? 74% chance. Would be massive if he did. Oh, baby boy, he did. Which means we're like within striking distance now. Can we somehow attack you? We cannot attack you directly. What about you, sir? You're in a war. So let's just march our troops that way. Wow, perfect timing. What can you do as a nomad if you don't intend to become Genghis? What I'm doing. Force everybody to become your tribute. Everybody becomes tribute, and then from there you can just cash. I'll get some horses. Let's get this person there. Do you think we'll get Deus Volted? I don't think... We don't have any of the holy sites, so it doesn't really make sense for them to come after us. Oh shit, what was that? Called a war? Defensive war. What does she need? Who's attacking her? She's fine. You don't need my help. So this guy's probably gonna say no, but Persia on the other hand, once we have enough money to send him in like 2 months, we can then send a gift and then demand his tributes. What makes him say, no, he's at war, so I'll not say yes now. This guy's also at war. Are our troops here yet? No. Let's put ourselves back in command. I hate this fucking game so much, dude. I hate it so much. What the? What do you mean you're coming after us? We don't hold any of your holy sites. Jerusalem's right there. These fucking Catholics, dude. All right, well, I guess we'll see how this goes. I guess the stupid thing we have to do is disband our army and then rebuild it back up over here. Thankfully, we only lose 2,000 troops. It will be interesting if any of our tributes join against us in this holy war. And they're going for what kingdom? They're going for... ¿Dónde está? Dímelo. Kingdom. Oh, this is all our kingdom. Hold up. What happened to all these kings? Did they just automatically get enveloped? What are you going to do with your empty grasslands, Lamau? Yo, my friend, we're addicted to this game, but it looks so too complicated for me. You can learn it. I think you got it. I remember my first crusade for Wallachia because the still join up. All right, well, let's see. Right now, currently the attackers are this dumbass Pope. Pope Callistus? No. But yeah, your vassals and their vassals can side against you. I don't think they will, because they know better. Just kidding, they don't know better. We're fucked. Unfortunately for us, our kingdom is massive. I didn't realize that we had turned all of this into... Normally there's Wallachia and Co. Why? I didn't realize that as time goes on, it's not been that long. It's only been 30 years in the game. Does anybody understand what's happening here? Hold on. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't realize we were expanding our de jure so aggressively. Next time we conquer another kingdom, let's look and see what happens. Did you complete a legend? No. We're just doing our normal bullshit. De jure drift doesn't happen that fast. I agree. I'm confused. 73 years. No, that's, yeah. We shouldn't have had drift that happen like that. Okay, well, looks like they got a lot of troops coming. Hopefully we can just stack wipe all of them. That's my only hope and dream. Let's upgrade our yurt again. 8 months. How much longer until this pops? 10 months. So we'll have a couple more nights before that happens. We had another daughter. We'll call her Anna. If you complete a legend, you get the option automatically to drift, but IDK. Yeah, I agree. I'm confused by this. I am Confucian. Sign that guy. And then let us station nobody else. Let's go ahead and just increase some of these guys. Okay. So our horde is a little bit bigger overall. Not raiders. Wouldn't it be fun to go raid the Pope's capital before this shows up and have him imprisoned? But I don't think imprisoning the Pope actually does anything. Let's see how much of the map just converts to our... starts paying tribute to us. All right, some people didn't say yes, but we're getting a couple more monies here and there. We're over our limit. Let's go move the... I'd rather move realm capital here and then grant this to a local... Demand not that one. Demand tribute on that. And then probably same with some of the other lands. Peacemaker. At least we have Peacemaker now, so we only have to get to 90 points. But the Catholics are looking scary. Muy scary, as they say. Can we not station any more troops? Who is stationed? These guys are the only ones who are stationed. It's because they're raised. Dude, I feel like we're always hovering around 2,000 horse. It's so annoying. Someone will learn the math to explain what the hell is happening on the map. Yeah. Your counts are incorporating titles. Technically, this is just to increases vassal opinion, improve vassals, ends internal wars, forces partitions. Does not do anything about that. And the other ones aren't doing anything of note. Has there iron cavalry? We don't have any iron cavalry, unfortunately. But we do have a lot of vassals. Let's go ahead and invite more prowess boys. All the prowess boys, make sure that they're at our court. And if they're not, we can pay for them to come to our court. We already have a lot of them here, so I don't think we can get any more. And unfortunately, the women cannot join. This woman cannot join us. What about this old Saxon man? Nope. Nope. Swabian? He can come. Abundant grazing. Good for us. Alright. Pope man, bring it on. The shitty thing is we have such large swaths of land to defend. I was expecting us to only have a small portion, but now it's... yeah, I don't know. I tried playing as Siberia and the Perma tribes to Permafrost is pretty interesting. I don't know how to counter -6 dev. Yeah, that is true. That is a lot of dev loss. All right. Just gonna wait for the Crusaders to show up. Where are they rallying? Can I see their borders? No, the fog of war tells me nothing. Oh, there are some people who decided to join. Interestingly enough. So we can just get a quick victory. 4%. We're already there, guys. Yeah, so mostly, if we're looking at this war, it's mostly a bunch of small nations. I think the biggest nation is Scotland joined. Hopefully they just take a while to land, and then once we land, we can just crush them wherever they decide to do that. Yeah. This is, this is such a weird situation. We have like half the map as a tribute, and the other half are, yeah, strange. Will this guy want to be a tribute? No. Must be a neighboring ruler. What about this guy? If I send him a gift, and then I demand his tribute, he will accept. Fortunately for us, Persia decided to not. Is at war. Yeah. How old is your character? 66 and about to die. So let's make sure that doesn't happen during this crusade. And then let's also make sure that our succession is assured, as they say. This guy is greedy, but I guess that's how it goes. Okay. I think everybody's fine with that as our ruler. Let's demand his conversion so that he becomes Tangri. Great. Alrighty. Where are the Crusader Kings? Show me your Crusader Kings. Bring out your Crusader Kings, peasants. Let's go all the way up here. Kind of just waiting for these guys to show up. Ah, there. Oh, nope. Not the Crusader Kings. They're going to go overland? Are they going to land in some other land and come that way? They're probably all hanging out in papal control territories. We should fill some of these positions so that we have the better roles. Keeper of the horse. Army pursuit? Sure, we'll have more army pursuit. Siege guys, fine. More knights is nice too. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, guys, show up. Are they sieging something down though? No. So nothing's being sieged. Do we have visibility outside of our border? No, okay. So it's just because they're a tribute doesn't give us visibility. Only the land that actually is our borders do we have that. And this guy just keeps raising his troops up just to get smacked down by us. Fine, I'll take your couple troops. Man, this crusade's going great for us. That's all going to change as soon as they arrive, obviously. And then they are. Okay. So they're all stationed here. And this is not really great territory for us. So if anything, we should cross down and hit them while they're still landing. Oh. Damn. That's a tough battle. They just have the numbers. So we might have to just wait to become victorious in this situation. We might have to just wait for them to tire out. Or get a bunch of mercenaries. Or both. Let's see. Raise that up. They might just land in Croatia. Oh, it's Greece. Thank you.
It's heated up with added mustard.
Thank you very much. God damn it. How bad was that battle? Not that one. This one. It was way worse for them. So, let's go fight them in here. Plains are always going to be our best bet. Can we get plains behind a river? No. Unfortunately for us, they're just going to keep piling in. The strange. While subjects don't think you evil, you have rather eccentric hobbies. Yeah, look at his face. He kind of looks strange. We're going to lose this battle. I think that's just fine for us. We could potentially get more mercenaries. I don't know if that's going to help boost us that much. Let's gonna come down to it, but it's a bad beat. It's not a bad beat because we still made it out with a lot of our troops not dying. But we can't lose another one of those battles or else it's a game over for us. So, what are we doing? We lost some troops and now we need to unload some land to some people because that's just how this game works. Let's go ahead and raise that all up. Revoke this. Could I see the culture innovations? Yeah, in a sec. Now let's grant to some local Bulgarian. Our innovations are not very good, I don't think. Moats, it's pretty much not a lot of things. I don't think we get anything special. But yeah. Should have replenished your people with herd, I know. I think we can win the next battle. Especially if we get all of our shit replenished. We'll be good enough to think to attack. Make sure all our knights are in position too. But I think the next battle is ours. Especially now that they're going to be on low. Is this in a plains? It is, but I don't want to cross a river to get them. I want to go here. Let's see if I can make them cross this river. What is this? Sure. Let's bait them over here. I'm gonna, as soon as they come over here, they will be great. Looks like they're trying to engage us. Let us then go and get some mercenaries to bolster our troops even further. Is there any way we can get some more cash really quick? I don't think so. We have some prisoners. 2 mayors. Is there another commander that we somehow could get that is better? This guy's decent, but he's not so much better. We're pretty much on par. Damn. I thought we were better, but we're just not. Thankfully, our army is staying consistently together. Sure. That battle, we lost 3,000. They lost 1,800. They're maxed out on battles, which is good. We can just keep plinking away at them. We just can't let them get any more sieges. They're starting to starve though. So once that that happens, we'll be able to win a couple more battles, then unsiege all that land. Like right now, those guys are starving. So they're, as soon as they all start to starve, it might be curtains. Like we just stack wipe that army. And yeah. Told you it just was a matter of time. So unfortunately, they still have that, but their army has now been utterly decimated. They only have 1,100 troops to their name, whereas we just are still healthy. The thing I don't love about Crusades, especially when you're getting crusaded on, like the only thing that you get from it as the defender is just a bunch of like just a bunch of prestige and shit. But like, does that really help me? I should be able to like get land from the Crusaders. And now my character's dead. Fucking hell, of course. Sunfish is now in charge. Chaotic succession. Tributes leave. Okay. What the fuck? All right. And now are we? No, we're just helping our daughter. Or what? What's going on here? Oh, okay, that's what's happening. Mom, I'm busy with the crusade. Sunfish, you're not looking so hot. Let's go ahead and educate our firstborn. I clicked through that screen too quickly. How did our father die? Died of old age at 68 years old. 1 year shy. That's tough. Convert to Catholic? I'm okay. Thankfully, we have a lot of help around us, so that's fine. Battle score, war score is pretty equal. So hopefully we'll just win by getting enough people. Cool. Fast hard justice, sure. How's our legitimacy? It's bad. All right, well, seeing as this is happening and we have to save our own skins, should we do this and do a deceased for our father and then this? Boom. Ugh. We lost Hungary and we lost the Byzantines as people. That makes sense. So now our tributes are a lot less. But we can go get them back if we wanted to. Let's look at this faction list and see what they are. That's so bullshit. Our Kurultai was absolutely loyal. And then because I looked away for 2 seconds and we were fighting this crusade, they immediately stopped being loyal. Which I think is kind of bullshit that I guess I should have been checking more often, but it's just annoying. How many of our... Do we keep any of the... Yeah, we did keep these guys. So at least we can try to get them wrangled, maybe, in the future to try to get our last holy site. Because God forbid we get a holy site over here. But I mean, as soon as our mother dies, then we become emperor of that land over here. How old's our wife? Or our mother? She's 47. Damn, this guy has not had a good life. Irritable, recluse, rakish, lover's pox. That's it's quite the array of stress events. Oh, and we gain the trait adulterer. Cool. Probably shouldn't have done that, but here we are. Thankfully, our army is still massive. Like, if our army wasn't still massive, we'd be in quite a different situation. But I mean, once we win this war, we'll get a jump. No, I'm surprised. I don't think I've ever seen such a pretty bad assortment. Crusade's gonna take forever. And then I'm gonna have to battle it back to get all my tributes. Croatia looks like it's been split. What happened to you, girl? Why you explode? This child destroyed it. Bunch of people are ending their tribute contracts with us. Makes sense. And we have a blood brother with this guy. Who is this man? Just some random guy? Strange. Ruthenian war banner can be destroyed, that's fine. Who is this woman? One of our vassals? I don't care. Let's lose a bunch of stress. It's not like we needed to. We need to gain as much prestige as possible. More legitimacy, please. The most legitimacy. %, not happening. Sure. Spares from the disease. God, this is we have a crusade going on at the same time as a succession crisis that may or may not happen. Our logistics manager he's okay. This guy is done being a tribute to us. That makes sense. We gained some land. I don't know where. Probably around. Go ahead and revoke that title real quick and just go raise that up. And then we can grant this back to somebody. Beautiful event. So now we are back to being a legitimate person. Unfortunately, we lost Persia as a tribute, which that sucks. But we've kept some of our tributes. Probably have to go back and gain them all again, but that's all right. We're at 85% of this war score. Hopefully this next battle just ends it. Because we're getting ticking war score. We're at 80% ticking war score. And these dudes are, yeah, cooked. That's it. We won the Crusade. We are the Crusader King. Thank the Lord. See, this is the bullshit that happens. 4 years of this in-game years, and all we do is get a meager amount of piety, a meager amount of prestige, some legitimacy. At this point, I feel like Catholics should never be, they should not be allowed to like declare on me for like 10 years or something like that too. Like we get some amnesty. But the war is over. Our dear King Sunfish has won. Wild stuff. Wild, wild stuff. Just looks like her dude has like a swollen mouth because of his father's looks. It's a lot of prestige and piety, but a fat stack of gold from whatever the Pope has afterwards would be even better. I agree. It just feels like I lost all those tributes, and I guess I get to the reward I get is that I continue to hold on to my lands, but like still, it's kind of annoying. We're no closer to getting the lands that we want. So people expect stuff from us. These guys are at risk. So that's the thing. We got to demand obedience again from these guys. Do we got to go back to the well and be like, declare our tribute on these guys? I mean, we have a massive army right here. What is stopping us from do that? We could also do our kingdom invasion. Oh, we could also look at what, if we wanted to expand the steppe, what lands do we need to do that? Eastern Balkans, I don't think we can do. Can we do Hungary? Why don't we do an invasion of Hungary? That seems like a good use of our time. Tell Hungary it's time. It's time to be brought to heel. We do not have the strongest amount of stuff for this. We need to unload some lands too. Grant to this, and then vote title, and then raise this, and then grant it to somebody else. What are the lands that I currently own? Let's go ahead and abandon this to them, and then demand pasture, or not demand pasture, demand tribute. Yeah, why don't you pay your war reps like any other loser in the offensive war? Yeah, I'm too caught up in EU4 peace deals that I forget that it's all or nothing in Crusader Kings 3. If you get Hungary, you could control all of the Empire of Carpathia. If you raise your domain, it would give you an empire title. The thing is, we're next in line to inherit once our mom dies. So we just gotta wait for that, if I'm being realistic. But for now, let's run a real quick ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Do this, dude, to do that. Let's split our forces and see if we can get some supply back before we start this war. I'm also going to see where Hungary is going to pop out. Because they might pop here, they might pop somewhere else. Ah, there they are. So they're going to go into Wallachia, and then we can take care of that way. Lose another tribute. That sucks. How are we going to pay for all our nice things if the tributes are gone? Huh, chat? Huh? Yeah, I guess that is the nice thing. There isn't prolonged truces and all that. All right. Let's ride, boys. We got Hungarians to teach lessons to about tributes and shit. Mostly about taking their lands. Just a nice little stack wipe. Unfortunately, we did not capture him. So let's just start sieging some lands down. Damn. Oh, damn, we lost our good commander just now. Is he in the field again? No, he's back at home. How bad would it be if we went home to his house? We'd lose just a couple thousand troops. Nothing too crazy. I'd be scared if I was hungry. Maybe we can force vassal tributation on the HRE. That would be fun. All right, 82. Where else is he? Is his lands? So we'll go here and split. Half go here and the other half go over here. Damn, he's sieging those down. That's annoying. Sieges, it feels so weird switching between EU4 in this game because, like, sieges seem so less impactful. Whereas, like, in EU4, I feel like every siege you win, it just feels like that much closer to a big dub. We have these guys who are mad at us. Who are they? Why are they Orthodox? I thought I made everybody convert. I don't think I did. Okay. Is he back in the field? He is back in the field. So let's see if we can go teach him a lesson. Maybe we'll be able to capture him. Oh, we could just get incapable? Wave after wave? What? What? Damn, did we just get got by... Oh my god. We became incapable? That's so... such a harsh run. Is it because we have harm on still? I should have turned the harm off. Also, we didn't capture him there? Oh my god. This run might be coming to a screeching halt. But at least we expanded to be kind of big. These guys are gonna pop soon. They're gonna retake all that land super quickly because they hate me. This is our daughter. Arrogant it is, and that's the war. Enforce. So now let's look at this thing. If we create the title, how long until this becomes 100 years? So what the fuck happened that all this land got integrated so quickly? Is it because maybe is expanding the steppe the reason why we got that? Let's find out. Let's actually find out right now. Can we even expand the steppe? No, because we're incapable. I hate this game. Control of Hungary. What part of Hungary do we not control? This part right there. You are incapable. Well, is the lands ready to be controlled by a 12-year-old? Probably not. Alrighty. And all these guys maintain control of their land. Why did we get more of this? Because at the end of the day, they were owned by somebody else. I don't know. Let's do this. I think it was that we did expand the steppe, and that's why we got that extra land. All these guys are going to be hateful towards us. Can I disinherit that kid? Can I designate this man as my heir? Probably not. And then we have a weak man. Our bloodline is tough. Because succession wise, we would have to disinherit like 3 people, right? I mean, wouldn't have to disinherit anybody. We could just put them in prison. Do the old put them in prison, never throw away the key. Where is he residing right now? Why is he not at my court? Disinherit. That's fine. In prison. That's fine. In prison. Prison. So then, who's after I die? Who comes next? It's this kid, your brother. So I'd much rather have him in line of succession, I guess. Kumas, welcome in. Damn, this is quite the shit show. We're gonna have to deal with this rebellion. But I want to just see this incapability thing. Let's go ahead and move to a dungeon, and then move to a dungeon. And then this kid, did you ever have kids? No. Why are you on? Because you're a giant? Well, that's fine. Let's make sure that our Kurultai is negotiate their bullshit. Same with these guys. Why is she a tribute? Also, why is she on the council if I can just revoke her access? That was strange. Is she still on the Kurultai? No, she gone. Let's just get our friend on here. Negotiate his obedience by giving him a cash and this. Negotiate obedience. Horses. Paying so many horses in cash. Can you designate your brother as heir without killing your kids? I don't think so. That's the hard thing. Because, like, succession-wise, we'll see in a second. So right now, our kids have to die for them to get that. So right now we want a bunch of independent dudes. We can fix that by granting some lands. Let's see who is the most powerful of them all. Negotiate. Demand conversions. Gain a weak hook. Right now the most powerful of the group is this hunchback man. Damn. Damn, boy. Not having a good time, are we? They're really making those hunchbacks pretty tough. Let's go ahead and make sure we raided all that money from all those lands first before we do anything. Raise all the raisable land. Oh, that's not what we want. Too many hill duchies, I know. Not employing a person, sure. Damn. We're all 6s and 7s right now. The fact that we became incapable right there is really fucking annoying. Like, couldn't you have just waited like 10 more seconds and then we would have been good to go? But no. All right. Why don't we empower this guy? Grant him a bunch of power. Slots. Boom. He likes us. Demand conversions. Please negotiate obedience. Demand conversion. Sure. And he doesn't convert. Well, that's annoying. So right now it's 100 years. So we're not going to be able to fight. We're 11 above our limit. This is the disconnect I don't really understand about this game right now. Is like, what am I supposed to do? I just can't get enough troops for, I can never seem to get enough herd because I'm just constantly using herd. And maybe it's because I'm supposed to be humiliating constantly. But once you get to the level of king, there's only really one person to humiliate, and it's my mother. I guess I could be demanding herd from them that way. You fought off a crusade, but you continue to just give everything to your vassals. I mean, we can't really manage the land ourselves, and also I need this guy to be like somewhat happy with us. So when this independence war pops, he's not a part of it. Why are you still a part of it? Also, we have a vassal limit, and we're way above it, unfortunately. I think we have to go and grant this title out of Bulgaria. And then we can transfer all the vassals. Okay. How long until my mom dies? Would be great to exhume those lands before this character dies, but incapable. Ugh. All right. We're still above our limit by 6. What will fix this? If we create titles and then give it to somebody like this lady. Grant title. She can be this and this. Boom. And then yeah. I mean, I guess I don't really understand what I think I'm doing something wrong with it when it comes to the herd elements, because we're always getting like close but never close enough. I'm upgrading my troops or I'm using it to like bribe people, so it's like there's always a couple things here and there. We're still above our limit by 2. What difficulty do we play on? Normal? But we're always using Iron Man. Normally always using Iron Man, unless it's a very like specific situation where it doesn't Iron Man. Okay. So that's been fixed. God, being incapable is the pits, dude. I want to just expand the step to see if we can do it, but it just is like, nope. Because you're incapable, you can't do that. We also have to fight these assholes for the land. I mean, and we can't declare war because we're incapable. All right, can we just murder our mother? Oh no, we can't do that because we're incapable. And unfortunately, because I gave that away, that was given to a tribute instead of a vassal. So now that has been subsumed into Kuman's lands. But let's just wait for our poor mother to kick the bucket if we don't kick it first. And then after that, we'll give it all to our Bator, the learned. I mean, I should have turned off harm events. That's really what it came down to, is I have too many harm events on. Decline. Sure. Normally I do have them turned off, but I think it's because I reset my default settings, so we did not do that. Our poor character is just like sitting here with his mouth open, looking like a loser. So we're just gonna chill here. Just not gonna do very much because we literally can't do anything because the game hates us. I guess we could demand tribute for some people. And ransom everybody who is sitting in our prison cell. That is ransomable. You kids still alive? How are you still healthy? You're not healthy. Frail and in the dungeons. Yep. So sorry, child. Just the way the cookie crumbled this time. Now we're gonna get jihaded. Let us go and spend some money on just random things that we have access to. Especially because we're making so much money. Wow. How's England doing? Kind of well. Did Castile become suzerain to France? Ooh. That suzerain element adds such a different like flavor to the game. I don't know why, but it just feels so much more like nuanced. Because it's no longer just be like, oh, you're a king. Not all kings are created equal. There is now more differences between your kings and such. Let's assign this guy. This fucking lad. And let us assign this lady and then say to her, negotiate obedience. Here's some cash and herd, unfortunately. And then our spy master. Negotiate obedience. Here's some cash. Cool. That got finished. Unfortunately, there's no way we can't come back from our brains being scrambled from being incompetent. Incapable, not incompetent. Sure. Are my children dead yet? This one's almost dead. My daughter's hanging in there much longer than I want to. Why don't we move up that process? Can we not torture children? Is that just not allowed? Yeah, I'd like the new tribute mechanics myself, even for the feudal rulers. If you see a neighbor who can make them kind of subvert to without them contributing to factions and like that. Now we just need hegemony so that AGOT can implement it. I mean, AGOT, my problem with AGOT is that it is very fun, but there are elements of it that kind of suck, where you're just like the sleeper. Yeah, that makes sense. We're incapable. It just the fact that every time like I want to play, of course now our brother dies. Who's next in line after that then? It's our other brother. Actually, so we can go ahead and just undo ourselves now if we want to. Execute this child and then execute this child. And then let's make sure our coral tie loves us. Coral tie does love us. We can attempt the big oofing. Please oof. Nope. Did we oof? Nope, we did not oof. We are oofed. Severe drought, that's fine. Okay. Did I break the game? I think I broke the game, chat. Because if I click this button right here, so we're observing my next character, but if I click this right now, we're in observation mode, which we shouldn't be able to do. How did I just do that? Well, I guess that's the end of the run because I legitimately. Okay, there we go. Sometimes you get stuck in between. Wow, I just got stuck in between my characters. All right, Sunfish. Sorry, we had a rough go with you. You did not last very long. Also, this is your father. What? But this is not you. Okay. Nope, we butchered the game. Nope, we still somehow broke the game. Why the fuck did it kick you out of the game? Your dude is inheriting the land. I don't know. How many years has this game gone on? Right now, it has gone on for 40 years, and unfortunately, that's probably where we're gonna have to leave it for today because it literally cannot continue. That is a bug that I've never experienced. You can view but not affect the game while in succession window. So wait, let me see. Can I continue to select stuff? No. And we can't advance the plot because we're in observation mode. Wow, that's unsettling that that is the possibility. Well, I guess, yeah, that's where we're gonna have to leave it today, because we legitimately can't do anything about that. But interesting. But actually, no, let's not leave it there. I want to do one thing. I want to see if we do this one thing, if it happens the way I want to. We're gonna open the game up in debug mode real quick, and then see if that allows me to answer the question whether or not you're allowed to. Once you expand the steppe, does that just expand your title over that land too? I must have done something. I don't know how I did that. Because it just kicked me out into observation mode. And it wasn't like I was doing anything crazy, right? Like I just was moving from succession to succession. So... But let's jump into debug mode and then we'll expand the steppe and then call it for today because I think it just makes sense. We legitimately can't go any further. Oh, the game is not happy with me. GG's, thank you. Everybody's like, good game, guys. I'll transition over when the loading is completed. I guess we could just, yeah. But tomorrow I think we'll pick up and play some Oblivion for the first time in God knows how long. Just take a little break from Crusader Kings 3, and then maybe this Sunday we'll be back and playing. I think we'll play as Mother of Us All and try to do a nomadic run with that and see how far we can get. Yeah. This game takes a while to load, but thankfully it's not as bad as some games. I feel like if my PC was slightly shittier, it would be even worse. It'd be like 10 minutes of not loading. But thank you for your patience. We're gonna do this one last thing and then we'll call it for today. I can't believe that's happened. I'm probably gonna have to message Paradox about that and see if it was like something I did. And also the game was acting weird because it was saying that we were in weren't able to get achievements from the start. So we'll see. We shall see. Thank you for everybody on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, all you lovely people for hanging out with us. If you haven't yet, it'd be great if you clicked on that little link to our newest video where we run around the world trying to collect all the various men-at-arms, all the best ones at least, in my opinion. And then we go and battle the legendary Storm Move. Or at the end of the week. That's funny. I like how I said it. This wasn't going to take that long, and then I clearly lied. Yeah, it must be the reason why. That's the only thing I can think of when we expanded the steppe is why we got those new lands. So. All right. So the game says we're observing this guy, which I think is stupid. Continues this person. Farewell. Okay. So whatever reason it says we didn't have it. So we'll go down here. We need to just grab this one province away from these guys. So we're going to go ahead and take that realm. That's fine. And then go over here and we say expand the steppe. We say Eastern Balkans is our only option for some reason. Why? A new reward. Now this is all bugged out. Let's just do this. Okay. Let's see if it fixes it. No, it doesn't. So then we're gonna have to go bypass. See if that gives us the option to expand the steppe. No, it seems like it's still stuck here. All right, then we'll become our mother and see if we can expand the steppe. No, it seems like it's bugged completely. All right, then we're gonna have to go to another game and try to do it that way. It's really weird. It doesn't really let you get hungry anymore. I think that's just that save is something happened in that save that has caused an ungodly thing to happen. So we're just going to jump into a new fresh save and see if we grab all the lands, if that will let us do it. Yes. Great. So right now we have 3 kingdoms is our lands. Once I go and I grab, take realm, take realm, take realm, and damn. If anybody had a bad time in that run, it was the Byzantines, because we just constantly were taking things from them, and it was not a good time to be a Byzantine in general. We want this title. Thank you. Okay. And then we need this last little land here. Take realm and take realm. And then we're going to get rid of bypass just because I want to see if we can do it naturally without the bypass. So then we go over here to expand the steppe. We go here and we don't control the eastern block. That's right. We need this little part. Just take your realm and take the realm. Take the realm. Take the realm. So then when we hit this button, adds the region Eastern Balkans to the Western Steppe situation region. You gain legitimacy. Does it then automatically? No. So the kingdoms didn't automatically expand, but the territory has expanded. My question is, is it because I owned the title? So if I go and say take realm, and we go here and we say expand the steppe into Hungary, and we haven't done that, so we'll just do bypass. We completely own Hungary, so will that be added in once we say expand? No. Something must have happened. I don't know what I did there to do that, but now Hungary has now been added in. I don't know. That was I don't know what caused that de jure drift to happen so quickly, but it happened. All right, let's try it one more time. We'll take all of southern areas. Make sure we have all those titles under our belts. Just go, say, Ruthenia, White Rus, Vladimir. So then we go expand steppe. We do south. Do we completely control this area? Game says no, we don't connect. Just need this bit of land from you. Take the realm and then add western to the steppe region situation. Yeah, still it's gonna take 100 years to make that happen. But yeah, as you can see, you can expand pretty much a lot of the region, a lot of the region to it, which is nice. But yeah, I think for now that's where we'll leave it. It's just getting absolutely kicked out of the game kind of sucks ass, but I mean, we were kind of on a backslide anyway, so it wasn't like it was going to be the best run ever, but it does suck. So I'll leave you there with that. Thank you so very much. We'll be back again tomorrow. We'll play some Oblivion just to get a taste of what that's all about and see what that's all about. It's been a while since I played that. I'm excited to see what comes with that, but I'll be back again tomorrow and then probably Sunday. Hope you all have a good rest of your day. I'll see you all in the future. Yeah, I need to go get some food and some shopping done too. Good stream. Yeah, no problem. Have a good rest of your days, guys. Except for you raiders, we're gonna go find you a home real quick. Is Imp still playing? Is he not? He's not playing still. That's annoying. I assumed he would be playing. Let's go find somebody to raid who's playing some Crusade Kings 3. That person speaks Russian. Let's drop you in with these people. I don't know who this is. They speak English. Yeah, sure. We'll see how this goes. But yeah.
Temperatures prevent animals from even moving, and the grass is dead.
Yeah, like I said, I'll